Steam-powered, steam-powered. Steam-powered, steam-powered, steam-powered. So you'd like to know about steampunk, would you, teens? Well, I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. If you're all about steam and brass, and all you need to depart is a team and a task, sharp set of gears and a gleaming arc, competitive robots seeking the start. If you're all about reaching far, seeking the game on secret charts, meeting in secret beneath the stars, loaded with pizza and feeling smart. If you're making a robot army, marching armed for starting a party, something so wondrous, and a specially constructed electrical bus so thunderous. Don't come to fuss, got a wanderlust and you're one of us. We bump steampunk, need one of these, job free power, free fun, here come the steampunk. Steam-powered, 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 steam-powered. Just bring your plans and plots and schemes. We've got the mechanics if you've got the dreams. All people, countries, cultures, teams. Welcome one and all to the age of steam. Keep it courteous, professional, worth it to work together in the first Steamworks. The future of technology is all that it seems. Welcome one and all to the age of steam. Steam-powered, steam-powered, steam-powered. Steam-powered, steam-powered, steam-powered. We are looking forward in time, pushing past certain factory grime. All other groups to the back of the line. We are the future, in fact, divine. Gleaming machinery is seen to be reckoned with. Every single member an excellent gentleman or lady creating, leading a steamship in between T-ships. The people need this. You see, we're taking care of our crew like we do our facial hair. Be made aware when making improvements. Don't call it a scene, it's more of a movement, more of an era. Clearing the air, taking over, nearly there. Students, coaches, mentors, teams, welcome one and all to the age of steam.
Ladies and gentlemen, please provide a warm Lone Star Regional welcome to your tournament MC, Chris Verdine.
Good morning, Houston. Let's do it one more time. Good morning, Houston. Welcome to the Lone Star Central Regional here at beautiful Strake Jesuit High School. I mean, it's really quite a high school. I'm very impressed. I don't miss the George R. Brown at all. We're going to make this place rock this weekend. Welcome to First Steamworks. This year's game combines the creative theme of steampunk, which we all love, with great robotics action. And we've got teams here this weekend from Mexico, Florida, Mexico. You guys are here, all right. We've got teams from Florida. That guy is from Florida. We got teams from Louisiana, and they have infiltrated successfully all around me. We have a team from New Mexico. All right. And of course, the hometown teams from Texas. Now we're talking. All right, before we get started today, we've got a couple of great speakers lined up for you. Before we get started, let's hear from the founders of First, Dean and Woody, I believe.
Welcome
no, it's Woody and Don Bossi.
Almost time for liftoff.
We know that you're all eager to show your strategy, creative designs, and gracious professionalism in First Steamworks. But first, let's thank the folks who got you here.
The mentors, sponsors, suppliers, parents, and a big thanks to all the volunteers and team members for making this another great season. First works because of your dedication, support, and determination.
First also works, Don, because our teams work so hard to set themselves up for a successful future. They're in the game.
Each week, competition reveals another lineup of amazing robot designs. You continue to impress with your creative design solutions. And over the course of the season, I'll bet you learn as much about yourself and teamwork as you do about your robot.
But now it's time to fuel the boilers.
Make some steam.
And launch the airships.
First Steamworks is cleared for takeoff.
Have a great flight.
Before we get aboard the airships, it's my pleasure to introduce our first speaker. The competition that we do today is only possible with the support of our local sponsors. So let's watch a video from our first sponsor, Bechtel.
you guys. How is everybody this morning? My name is Tracy Johnson, and I, of course, work for Bechtel. Bechtel is one of the world's largest engineering construction companies. We've done work in 126 countries on all 7 continents, and at Bechtel, we dream big. We engineer the world, and there are people in this room that are going to be with us in the future, and I'm excited about that. I'm the project engineering manager for a $34 billion liquefied natural gas plant being built in Australia, so I understand big. My career has taken me all over the world, and I am really proud to be working for a company that invests in FIRST. I am proud of what FIRST stands for. I am proud of the students here and what they accomplish. And it's not what you guys accomplish here on the field with scoring points. It's being part of an organization that builds leaders. Your hard work is going to pay off. So I believe you guys disappeared like the first week in January. Nobody knew where you were. You fell off the face of the earth. But it's okay, because you reappeared at Bag and Tag, right? Everybody came back to life at Bag and Tag. And you're here now. So good luck to you guys. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Our next guest represents the nation's finest. Let's take a look at this video from the Army.
A few years ago, I decided to push myself further. College, graduate school, degrees in aeronautics and engineering. And I learned that being my best means getting the best from everyone around me. Becoming an Army officer taught me to set high objectives and quickly rise to meet them. Kinda like a rocket.
An Army officer learns to reach new heights and inspires others to do the same. Can you? Find out at goarmy.com/officer.
Staff Sergeant Samuel DeAmpert was born on 9th September 1985 and was raised in New Bern, Alabama. He was the president of the National Honor Society and graduated valedictorian of a boarding preparatory school at the age of 17. He went on to earn his undergraduate degree in science from the University of Alabama. Shortly after graduating, Staff Sergeant DeAmpert joined the U.S. Army as a paratrooper and was assigned to the 82nd Airborne Division at Fort Bragg, North Carolina. His operational deployments include Operation Unified Response in Haiti, Operation Bright Star in Egypt, and both Operation Iraqi Freedom and Operation New Dawn in Iraq. Staff Sergeant DeAmpert's military education includes U.S. Army Infantry School, Airborne School, Sniper School, Jump Master School, Reconnaissance and Surveillance Leaders Course, Siri Course, Raven Unmanned Aerial Vehicle Pilots Course, Warrior Leaders Course, Advanced Leaders Course, Combatives Course, Combat Lifesavers Course, and the U.S. Army Recruiting Course. Staff Sergeant DeAmpert has been awarded the Presidential Unit Citation Award, 3 Army Commendation Medals, 2 Army Achievement Medals, 2 Good Conduct Medals, the Expert Infantryman's Badge, Senior Parachutist Badge, and the German Senior Parachutist Badge. Staff Sergeant DeAmpert currently serves as a U.S. Army Ambassador to the Houston community for students looking to expand their knowledge and skills to government and military agencies. Please welcome Staff Sergeant DeAmpert here to the Lone Star Central Regional.
Hey, I appreciate that warm welcome, guys. I've got to start off by saying it's an honor and a privilege to be here talking to you guys. I feel like I'm a very driven and focused person when I put my mind to a task, and I kind of get that vibe, obviously, from you guys. So today I don't want to talk too much about the Army because I'll be here all day, and if that's something you like to discuss, I mean, there's a vast amount of opportunities with the applications that your bright minds provide. But I want to kind of get serious for a second, because we don't achieve anything in life, nothing, without failure. So I'd like to share something kind of serious for a second. It's too much to remember. There's too many dates. I found this really interesting whenever I read it for the first time. Once in the year 1832, a man lost his job. He then ran for legislator that same year, but was defeated. The next year, the man lost his business. In 1835, his wife died. In 1838, he was defeated for speaker. In 1843, he was defeated for Congress. In 1849, he was rejected for land officer. In 1854, the same man was defeated for vice president. He then went on to 1858 to run for Senate again, but you guessed it, he was defeated. But in 1860, after 28 years of defeat, rejection, and failure, Abraham Lincoln was elected as the 16th president of the United States of America. And what I want to leave with that is, guys, don't lose your drive. Don't ever lose your drive. I want to go ahead and congratulate the winner of this competition, but just because you don't win, don't give up. Don't ever lose that drive. I want to wish you guys good luck in the competition, good luck in life, good luck with your education, good luck to your families. And one more last thing I want to leave with you, always shoot for the stars, because even if you fail, you're going to land on the moon. Thank you.
Thank you. And now, let's meet that group of blue-shirted individuals who strike fear or hope into the hearts of people in robot pits everywhere. Our judges, introduced by our judge advisor, Jackie Fletcher.
Thank you. So I'm going to announce all of our judges. They'll stand up and wave. So from Bechtel, we have Avanindra Jaiswal. From C&J Energy Services, we have Stephen Carter. From DNVGL, we have Richard Carter. From ExxonMobil, we have Chris Nanny and Chris White. From Garuda USA Inc., we have Keith Thayer. From the Houston-Galveston Area Council, we have Ann Pham. From SME, we have Wayne Mosbach. From Jacobs, we have Alan Bell and Michael Malgaris. From NASA, we have Daryl Gaines. From Oceaneering, we have Alden Bushnell. From Sanchez Oil and Gas, we have Alida Gazetta. From Sparks Engineering, we have Joel Henry. From the Boeing Company, we have Cindy Stong. And from Williams, we have Missy Hills, Nagu Tataneni, and Hua Tran. Thank you, and we look forward to seeing all of you in the pits.
Once more for the judges. I know I spent yesterday over in the pits in the adjacent building, and I do not envy the task of these judges this weekend. Another group of people whose task I don't envy, coming out right now. They're here to ensure that we play by the rules of the game. Our referees, led by my friend Susan Winnetoy of NASA JSC. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. They make me say that every year. Somebody asks for a video review. No video reviews. Along with a fair competition, safety is a big priority here at First. Let's have another welcome for our safety advisors, led by lead safety advisor Dolores Fernandez, Associate Project Engineer at Underwriters Laboratories. Their job, when they see you in the pits and they say, hey, put your safety glasses on, which I don't know where mine are. I don't need them right now. When they say, put your safety glasses on, or stop sawing on that electrical cable, they are doing that for your safety. They're not doing it just arbitrarily. They really are interested in keeping you safe. And you should be interested in keeping you safe too. Hospital sucks. All right. Also, congratulations to Team 3691, the Robo Raiders from Northfield, Minnesota, for their terrific award-winning safety animation video. Let's check it out.
In a utopian universe where safety actually comes first, students are taught the importance of safety in a technology-dominated world. This level of education would not be possible without the fantastic leadership of the safety captains and mentors, who set excellent examples of what it means to be safe. They do this through lessons on safe tool and machining usage, stressing good communication when something in the shop is not safe. They encourage the use of proper safety equipment such as goggles, vests, helmets, and welding gloves in the appropriate situations. Eventually, the students gain the ability to police themselves. Less time wasted to accidents means more time for innovation and engineering. As the students grow up, they themselves become the captains and mentors teaching the next generation of bright minds. This cycle of safety education keeps the utopia alive.
This is my 17th year participating in FIRST Robotics, and I have to say that in building robots and coming out here and interacting with you guys in the pits, I have learned so much. I was never a FIRST student. I was never on a team in high school. My high school did not have a team at that time. They do now. But I can only imagine what colleges think when they see the stuff that you guys do here. And I think that we have over 200 colleges and universities that want FIRST students. They have over $50 million in scholarships specifically for FIRST students. You should go get some of that money. It's just money. If you're gonna go to college anyway, you might as well have somebody else pay for it. Then you can spend your money on other things. But we have University Row set up over in the pit. Go speak to them. I know that our Army representatives are over there as well. So go talk to them about your future and get some of that money. We would also, we have a scholarship video as well to tell you more.
This is the story of invention, the sudden creation of something never before imagined, a marvel that changes our understanding of what is possible. Behind every new beginning is the spark of inspiration, an idea brought to life by the stirring in someone's heart. The dreams of today are but visions of tomorrow, blossoming in young minds. Minds that will one day solve problems that have challenged us for centuries. Minds that already brim with promise. We are FIRST, and we are here to open doors for great minds. FIRST participants and alumni gain access to our network of hundreds of providers and millions of dollars in scholarship money, available exclusively to FIRST participants around the world. With our support, hundreds of thousands of young minds have launched themselves onto exciting and fulfilling paths that will one day change the world. You've already taken the first step. Let us help you find out how much farther the road goes.
One of the most important aspects of the FIRST Robotics competition is the involvement of mentors. Can we have a round of applause now for those mentors that are out here? Thank you, mentors. And if you are in the audience and are capable and are not already mentoring, consider it. It is an absolute blast, and it keeps you young, and it's fun, and you, like I said, you learn an absolute ton. And before we set the robots into action, please welcome Alexander Lee from team, we're gonna do, Alex, I'm sorry. We're gonna do the Mexican national anthem first and then the US national anthem. So we welcome, I think no one, I don't think we have anybody singing the Mexican national anthem. Please rise for the Mexican national anthem. And now, please welcome Alexander He from Team 3847 Spectrum to sing the Star-Spangled Banner.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Who's ready for first Steamworks? Let's prepare the field for the competition. Teams, come on out, power up your robots. Climb aboard the airships, pilots. It's time to take flight. The other voice you will hear this weekend is from my longtime partner in crime here, Tim Rosas, our game announcer.
Good morning, Houston. Welcome back to the Lonestar Central Regional, coming to you from Strake Jesuit College Preparatory Academy here on the southwest side of Houston, Texas. Happy to have those returning teams back here again. Houston, obviously, one of the championship cities this year. We will be bringing you competition all day long. Throughout the day, have a lunchtime break, come back in the afternoon, and then qualifying matches through the morning Saturday. Welcome to have you here at the Strake Jesuit College Preparatory Academy. We have 41 teams competing, representing 2 nations and 6 states. 41 teams, many of them are veterans. Some of them are 13, 14, and 15-year veterans to the Houston competition, and we're happy to have everyone back. Got a great game this year, Steamworks, a little bit more complicated than we've seen in the past, and for the game announcer, some challenging sight lines. So I'm going to ask everybody to help me out. If you see something going on, call it out, because for all the playing pieces, it's a little hard to see on the field. We got great competition, though, here at Houston today. We're happy to have these 41 teams competing. We'll be announcing the team names, numbers, and their sponsors for the first go-around, and from then on, it'll be the team name and numbers. We're happy to have you here. Teams are getting ready to take the field, and we will be queuing up for qualifying match number 1.
Let's meet the teams for match number 1 here at your Lone Star Central Regional. Starting off in the first position for the Red Alliance team, 2582.
Out of Lufkin, Texas, that's the Panther Bots, sponsored by Lufkin GE, Lockheed Martin, Luftex Gears, Lufkin High School, and Lufkin High School Central.
We have team 4639.
The Robo Spartans out of Katy, Texas, sponsored by Nalco Champion, Bechtel, Dow Chemicals, PTC, First and Texas, and Seven Lakes High School.
And we have team 4403.
That's Rolt out of Torreon, Cojilo, Mexico, and the Tec de Monterrey campus in Laguna.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 3028.
Robot Command Squad out of Hidalgo, Texas, sponsored by South Texas College Technology Campus and Hidalgo High School.
We have our gracious host, team 3847.
That's Spectrum out of Houston, Texas, sponsored by NRG, Texas Workforce Commission, Solarcraft, First in Texas, ExxonMobil, International Society of Automation, Houston Chapter, Star Precision Fabricating, Royalty Metal Finishing, DS SolidWorks, St. Agnes High School, and Strake Jesuit College Prep School.
And we have team 5417.
The Eagle Robotics of Allen, Texas, sponsored by Texas Instruments, Inuvio, First in Texas, Peterbilt, Balta, Boeing, IBM, Coney at Allen Place, Texas Workforce Commission, BAE Systems, Perot Museum of Natural Science, Petri Electric, Greg Corman, William Lanzell, FCS Construction, Multisensory Reading Central, and Allen High School.
We have an interesting new thing this year. Notice we have human players, known as pilots, actually on the field. So every match, pilots, I'm going to ask if you're ready before each match. And I need you to do this, or to do this, or to do this, or to like acknowledge me. Okay? So we're gonna try it first now. Pilots, are you ready? They didn't get it. These guys didn't get it. Over here. Red Alliance pilots. They're not, I think they're just not ready. That's probably what it is. Also, our FTA is on the field, so we're not ready. I like to blame the pilots, but are you guys ready? What's going on? We're missing something. This may look like a first Steamworks field, but it's only almost the first Steamworks field. It's like trying to play baseball without second base.
As the game gets set, FTA checks the field real quick. Just a quick reminder, each of these matches lasts 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 15 seconds of autonomous mode, followed by 2 minutes and 15 seconds of a teleoperated mode. You will see live game scoring up on the large display board to my left, right underneath the Strake Jesuit sign. Remember that is not official. The official score comes in after the conclusion of the match. Referees double check everything, report to the scoring table, and the scorers submit the score. We will call out the results, and they will be shown on the big screen at the conclusion of every match once all points and any penalties or deductions are calculated. So once again, we're getting set for qualifying match number 1 here at the Lone Star Central Regional, Houston, Texas, week 3 of First Steamworks 2017, building up to the championship match in 1 month. Once again, back here in Houston, Texas at the George R. Brown Convention Center.
So can I have a round of applause? Whose team played a practice round yesterday? Yeah? But who played a practice round on the Red Alliance side of the field? Okay. Now why didn't you guys catch this yesterday? We're missing a peg. We're not going to be able to spin all 4 rotors until we put this peg in here. And our crack team of First Technical Advisors. What's your name? Dolan. Dolan. Nolan? Dolan. Dolan. Dolan from Team 2582 saves the day by finding the missing peg. Congratulations, Team 2582. Thank you.
Your mustache is beautiful.
Thanks, buddy. I like your hair, too.
It's supposed to be spiked up, but I just couldn't get it this morning.
Hang on, man. Yeah. Because we have a little time, or do we have time? Are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. All right, pilots, are you ready? All right, you guys, drivers, behind the lines. I got you. Drivers behind the lines. I think we are ready to go? Here we go. Prepare to take flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 1 underway. 15 seconds of autonomous mode. This is when the robots are following their programs. You can see a gear delivered over here to the pilot station. 1 gear delivered, I believe that was for the Red Alliance from 4639. Now the humans take control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated action. Under autonomous mode, the Red Alliance jumping out to a 70-10 unofficial scoring lead. Here comes 54-17 for the Blue Alliance. That is Eagle Robotics out of Allen, Texas. They're up against the driver's station. They're being loaded with the gear. I see 1 gear going in. Second one. Here comes scores. You're looking at the green balls. Remember, the green balls are fuel. That is fuel going into the boiler. Low load is points, high load is higher points. And here comes 38-47. 38-47 engaged with 25A2 right here in front of head referee Susan Wintour. 25A2 mixing it up now with 54-17 and 38-47 for the Blue Alliance. It's a 3-on-2. Red Alliance is missing 44-03 roll from Torreon, Cojilo, Mexico. As the Red Alliance now getting their lead chipped away by the Blue Alliance 110-50. 46-39 with several fuel in its hole. Coming up, carrying it over to the boiler and trying to deliver it. There goes 46-39. Oh, shooting it up high. Look at it going in the top of the boiler there. That's 46-39 for the Red Alliance. 46-39, the Robo Spartans of Katy, Texas. Counting down to 45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance still chipping away at the Red Alliance with live scoring, giving the advantage to the Red Alliance, 110-75. A lot of fuel on the floor now. That is those green wiffle balls. That is fuel for the boilers. Their points are incremental, but here come the robots trying to climb up on that airship. Can they get it up there as the pilots give them the ropes? Pilots giving them the ropes. I see a Red Alliance 46-39 trying to climb. 38-47 for the Blue Alliance, winding itself up with 10 seconds remaining as the Blue Alliance now takes the lead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Possible big comeback for the Blue Alliance. I see at least 3 robots up in the air. We'll have to wait for the official referee's ruling. All scores tabulated, penalties deducted. Final results coming in. Qualifying match number 1, taking the victory. The Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance. With 240 points. Blue Alliance, 240 points.
What a match. While we're waiting for match number 2, let's watch the game animation video and see how Steamworks is supposed to be played.
Welcome to the first robotics competition and the 2017 game, First Steamworks. 2 adventurer clubs, alliances of 3 teams each, prepare for a long-distance airship race by collecting fuel to build steam pressure, installing gears to engage rotors, and climbing aboard for liftoff. The airship best prepared for flight when the launch timer reaches 0 wins. Matches begin with robots touching their Alliance station wall. Teams may preload up to 10 fuel elements and 1 gear on each robot. Fuel is available in hoppers placed around the perimeter of the field. Additional fuel and gears are available at the Alliance loading station. During the first 15 seconds of the match, the robots are autonomous. They work to reach their baseline, score fuel in the boiler, or deliver gears to the airship. During the following 2-minute and 15-second teleoperated period, human drivers remotely control their robots. They continue to gather fuel from the field and the hoppers to score in the boilers. They also collect and deliver more gears. Human players located behind the Alliance station wall deliver gears and recycled fuel to robots through the loading stations. Steam pressure builds as fuel is added to the boilers. The high boiler produces more steam per unit of fuel than the low boiler. The more fuel scored in the boiler, the higher the steam pressure climbs. Alliances earn points for the amount of steam pressure built, and pressure over a certain level earns an additional bonus. Each airship has 4 rotors with some gears missing. Oh dear. Gears delivered to the airship lifts are retrieved by the airship pilots, who then place them in the gear train to engage and spin up the rotors. Each rotor requires an increasing number of gears to become engaged. Points are awarded for each airship rotor turning by the end of the match. Airships spinning all 4 rotors also earn an additional bonus. Towards the end of each match, pilots deploy ropes for their robots to climb aboard. Alliances earn points for each robot secured aboard the airship by the end of the match. Be prepared. It takes time for the boilers to process fuel for the airships. Fuel put in the boiler near the very end of the match may not get processed before the airship takes off. The alliance with the highest score at the end of the match earns the win. Ready your robot, fly your banner, and prepare to take flight with this year's first robotics competition, First Steamworks! Ha ha!
Okay, let's meet our teams in match number 2 of your Lone Star Central Regional. Starting off in the first position, making some last-minute adjustments to their robot, we have Team 2583. They're doing fine.
2583, the Robo Warriors of Austin, Texas, sponsored by 3M, Texas Workforce Commission, IBM, Dell, Redworks, and Westwood High School.
We have hometown favorites, Team 2587.
That's the Disco Bots out of Houston, Texas. Disco Bots Org, Bechtel, ExxonMobil, Shell, Oracle, Texas Workforce Commission, EP Energy, GE, and Lamar High School and Carnegie Vanguard High School.
And we have Team 6488.
That's the Robo Rams of Houston, Texas. Texas Workforce Commission, NASA, Wood Group Mustang Engineering, and Maid Creek High School.
Woo. There we go. Oh, man. This field. Sorry about that, everyone. That was my fault. Next up for our Blue Alliance, Team 6682.
Team Outreach of La Luz, New Mexico, representing the family and community.
We have Team 3735.
That's from Spring, Texas, Vortex. Sponsored by Klein ISD, Energy, Neighbors Industrial, Lone Star College, University Park, Energy and Manufacturing Institute, Champion Fiberglass, First in Texas, Texas Workforce Commission, Crow Corporation, Champion Technologies, H&W Manufacturing, Red Pine Signals, Dassault Systems, SolidWorks, and Klein ISD.
And we have Team 1255.
That's Blarglefish of Baytown, Texas. Sponsored by Exxon, Covestro, Pusametri, Ace Industry, Goose Creek CISD, Lee High School, Sterling High School, Goose Creek Memorial, and Impact Early College High School.
All right, pilots, are you ready? Okay, I think we're ready on the field. Drivers, behind the lines, prepare for flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
15 seconds of autonomous action. Robots rolling out for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance once again is 6682, 3735, and 1255 Blarglefish. Made it up against the Red Alliance, Robo Warriors, Disco Bots, and Robo Rams. Now humans take control in the teleoperated period lasting 2 minutes and 15 seconds, trying to deliver gears to the driver's station and fuel to the boilers. Gears already in play for the Red Alliance. Pilots picking them up, dropping them down, and putting those gears in place. I see 1, 2, now maybe 3, 4 for the Red Alliance. As the Blue Alliance adding up 1 and 2. Blue Alliance going after fuel, that's 6488. 6488, the Robo Rams of Houston, Texas, and Maid Creek High School. Now fuel in play on the field with 95 seconds remaining. 95 seconds remaining in qualifying match number 2 here at the Lone Star Central Regional, hosted by Strake Jesuit College Preparatory Academy on the southwest side of Houston, Texas. 6682 and 1255, that's Blarglefish delivering again for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance taking a slight lead, 85-50 in live scoring. As now we count down to approximately 70 seconds remaining. 70 seconds remaining in qualifying match number 2. Lone Star Central Regional here in Houston, Texas. 2583 for the Red Alliance. That's the Robo Warriors and the Disco Bots. Longtime veterans here at the Lone Star Regional competitions, maybe 10 years at least. They've been battling it out here in Houston. Happy to have them back. 85-55 with 40 seconds remaining. As more fuel is in the possession of 6682, the Robo Rams, and 1255 Blarglefish. Let's see if they can deliver that fuel. 30 seconds remaining. That steam whistle means 30 seconds remaining in teleoperated mode as the Blue Alliance almost tripling its lead now and headed back to the pilot station. Delivering more gears as Blarglefish goes to get up, as does 3735, the Vortex out of Spring, Texas. Red Alliance trying to climb back in this with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Scores coming in, qualifying match number 2. If the live scoring holds up, it looks like a blue victory. We'll have to see what the official results are. Live score coming up for the qualifying match number 2.
That's the final score. We're just having audience display.
Qualifying match number 2, taking the victory, the Blue Alliance, with a total of 175 points. Blue Alliance, 175. Qualifying match number 2. Field reset is on the field. As many of y'all know, this is a very challenging field to reset this year. Lots of game pieces, lots of manipulated parts, and also safety is preeminent. We have pilots on the field. They have to get up and off that ladder. Field reset doing a great job sorting through all the fuel balls, getting them counted out and redistributed. We appreciate everyone's patience, and we also appreciate everyone's gracious professionalism as we work to get the field reset and robots in place.
Tim, did you know that there are 600 pieces of fuel on the field?
I did not. 600?
600.
And all of them are released to every single match?
Not every single match, but just by teams that want to get their money's worth.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. So yes, we do have a big field reset group. We have a lot of players coming on and off the field. We have referees, so it's a crowded field this year. We ask that everyone be patient, be professional, and we'll get you reset.
Be careful. Let's meet the teams in our third match. Oh, meet the teams. You guys already know this team. Team 2881.
The Lady Cans of Austin, Texas. Lady Cans are sponsored by Girl Scouts Central Texas, Dell Incorporated, National Instruments, Duct Tape, BAE Systems Incorporated, RGK Foundation, CC Carlton, Silicon Labs, GSC TX Troop 3993, and Girl Scouts of Central Texas.
I don't know if you got that, but they're actually sponsored by Duct Tape. I assume all this duct tape was comped. Their partners in the middle here, Team 6377.
That's the Howdy Bots of Austin, Texas. Sponsored by 3M, NASA, Microchip Technology, ATX Robotics, and the Homeschoolers.
Finishing up our Red Alliance, 4328.
That is the Furious Falcons of Richmond, Texas, sponsored by Envibe Incorp, Lightshine Laser Tag, Lauren Engineers and Constructors Incorporated, and Foster High School.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. In the first position, we have the legendary Team 231.
Out of Pasadena, Texas, that is High Voltage. Texas Workforce Commission, Oceaneering Space Systems, Lyondell-Bassel, Chevron Phillips, and Pasadena Independent School District.
We have their partners, the storied Team 5414.
Paradox out of Pearland, Texas, sponsored by NRG Energy, former Fab, Texas Workforce Commission, NASA, United Safety, Pearland Lions Club, Charles D. Gooden Consulting Engineers, Incorporated, Aura Engineering, Primrose of Clear Lake, Bracewell and Giuliani, LLP, Dow, BP Foundation, Hu Family, Gant Family, and Pearland ISD.
And in the running for world's biggest flag, Team 2183.
That's the Tiger Bots of Butte, Louisiana. Energy, Monsanto, Dow, Arkema, Royal Productions, Latrum Corp, Interlocks, Cornerstone Chemical, Dispano Plumbing, Skiva Family, Allen's Ace Hardware, Outcast Marine Incorporated, Barnes & Noble, Mr. and Mrs. Albert Timmis Drive, St. Charles Parish Public Schools, and Hannahville High School.
Hey pilots, are you ready? Airship pilots, I need a thumbs up. Airship, ready? Over here, you guys are ready. We're still waiting for the field. I said that like everybody was ready, but we're not. Okay, everybody's ready. Drivers, behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 3 here at the Lonestar Central Regional from Strake Jesuit College Preparatory High School. Once again, Red Alliance is the Lady Cans, the Howdy Bots, and the Furious Falcons, and the Blue Alliance High Voltage Paradox and Tiger Bots. In autonomous mode, a few points scored for the Blue Alliance, racking up 15-0 with 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated mode here at the Lonestar Central Regional. Right in front of me, I see the veterans, 231 High Voltage, leading the charge against the Red Alliance and the powerful 2881 Lady Cans. Gears in play from the blue pilot station. I see one of the props spinning now. Qualifying match 3 of 69, Blue Alliance out to 95-80, but the Red Alliance climbing back quickly, scoring 35 points very rapidly, almost tying it up 95-80 with 90 seconds remaining. Lots of fuel on the field, fuel everywhere. There's a gear right there for 231. 231 High Voltage now has 2 gears directly in front of it, being waved off by the human player right there in the front of the loading station. He's waving his hand. Someone do something for him. Now back in play. There's 231 and 5414. 5414 Paradox out of Pearland, Texas. Charging away for the Blue Alliance. 231 loading up, releasing fuel onto the field, scooping it up into its bay and delivering it over to the .231 trying to deliver it over to the boiler for the Blue Alliance now with 30 seconds remaining. Becoming a battle of wills as we're at 100-80. Qualifying match number 3. 28-81, that's the Lady Cans, and 63-77 for the Red Alliance. 43-26 now line up. 63-77 for the Red Alliance is off the ground and up against the pilot station. Here comes Lady Cans as 231 High Voltage is up. 21-88 now as time expires. Live scoring giving a slight advantage to the Blue Alliance, 151 to 130. We'll have to see if that score holds up as we're looking for an all clear from the referees and the field reset can get in work. Scores coming in, taking the victory. Displayed up on the big board, the Blue Alliance once again with a total of 151 points.
Match number 4 lined up here at your Lone Star Central Regional. Starting off for the Red Alliance, Team 4219.
That's our 4 Robo Riders out of San Antonio, Texas, sponsored by Rackspace, Texas Workforce Commission, and Roosevelt High School.
We have Team 3753.
The Boulabots out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Albemarle Foundation, and Parkview Baptist School.
The Boulabots. Next up for the Red Alliance, Team 5829.
The Audibots out of Houston, Texas, sponsored by Audi International School, Lincoln Electric, Texas Metal Specialties, Surface Techniques, and Audi International School.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance. We have Team 6647.
That's Voltec Robotics out of Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, sponsored by GM, Isaac Tech, Nexcon, Ferro Alloys de Mexico, San Esteban, Sienna Software, Sigma Almientos, ITSM, Prepotest, Ugucio, Garza, Lagora, y Valle Alto.
We have Team 3997.
The Screaming Chickens out of San Antonio, Texas, sponsored by NASA, Texas Workforce Commission, Intuitive Surgical Inc., Owltech, Southwest Research Institute, 4-H Club, 4D and 4-H Youth Development Organization.
And we have Team 4179.
Tahisco Tex out of Cantamont, Florida, sponsored by the 2017 FRC Hardship Grant, Florida's legislature, and J.M. Tate Senior High School.
Loss of mass due to intake.
If your robot happens to leave important bits on the field, I imagine this, this nut once held something on a robot. When that thing falls off, come on down here. We've got a little box filled with great odds and ends that robots leave on the field. Not sure if we're waiting for this team to show up or what. All right, we are getting ready to go here. Pilots, that's you guys on the airship. Are you ready? You're ready too, Red Alliance pilots, okay. Chris. Just about good here. All right, drivers. Drivers behind the lines. Prepare to take flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
15 seconds of autonomous mode. Here comes 4219 for the Red Alliance, trying to deliver a gear to the pilot station. 4219, that is the Robo Riders R4 out of San Antonio. For the Blue Alliance, they have, looks like, 1 gear delivered now. 2 minutes, 15 seconds of a teleoperated mode, as once again we have the Red Alliance Robo Riders, Boulabots, and Audibots up against the Blue Alliance of Voltec, Screaming Chickens, and Tahisco Tex. Tahisco Tex, I believe that's their first time here at the Lone Star Central Regional. We're very happy to have them here in Houston. If there's anything we can do to help you, let us know. They're teamed up with the Screaming Chickens out of San Antonio and Voltec out of Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico. 6647 for the Blue Alliance. That's Voltec. Here they come right in front of me, sponsored by GM. Driver station pilots over for the Red Alliance, giving instructions. Now they have a 2nd gear. That's 2 of the 4. Trying to get that propeller going. That is a starter rotor now. Spinning up for the Red Alliance. Live scoring giving a slight advantage to the Red Alliance, 85-70 as we count down to 70 seconds. There's 58-29, 58-29 for the Red Alliance. Audibots out of Houston, Texas, loaded up with fuel, trying to get it over to the boiler. Let's see if it can deliver it. As 3997 now has a gear in its possession for the Blue Alliance, delivering it right underneath the pilot station. Getting direction from the pilots for the Blue Alliance. Hand signals in play, safety goggles on, cover covering their eyes. They're ready to take flight if they can get enough fuel and get their starter rotors in position as we count down to 39 seconds remaining. 39 seconds remaining in qualifying match number 4. Red Alliance still with a 15-point live score lead. Now they're doubling that up, 125 to 70 as time ticks down. That steam whistle means 30 seconds remaining. Ropes are deployed for the Blue Alliance. Ropes are deployed from the driver's station. Their airship's ready. Let's see if any robots are going to take position. Robots are going to prepare for flight by grabbing on and climbing aboard. There's 58-29 for the Red Alliance. 58-29 right now as time ticks down. 3, 2, 1. Score coming in, qualifying match number 4, taking the victory. The Red Alliance, our first Red Alliance win of the day with 130 points. 130 points, Red Alliance.
Teams for match number 5 being set up on the field right now. Let's meet the team. Starting off, we have Team 3728.
That's Momentum out of Houston, Texas, sponsored by Harmony Science Academy.
We've got 1642.
The Techno Cats out of Fort Worth, Texas, sponsored by Bell Helicopter and Dunbar High School.
And we have 5526.
That's the T-Cats of Torreon, Cojilo, Mexico, sponsored by Industrias Peñuelas and Cojillo American de Torreon.
For the Blue Alliance, in the first position, 5908.
That is the Spartans of Stafford, Texas, sponsored by Hunting, Rudolph Medical Associates, Texas Workforce Commission, and Stafford High School.
Those glasses, that's pretty cool. We have Team 5427.
The Steel Talons of Katy, Texas, sponsored by Texas Workforce Commission, Katy Technology and Education Foundation, Society for Information Management, Katy Area Education, Yacetas, Mamanilia and Chevron Matching Employee Funds, Oceaneering, and Obra de Tompkins High School.
And we have team 3741.
Core G9, that's sponsored by, out of Rio Grande City, Texas, sponsored by AEP, First Hardship Program, Texas Workforce Commission, Rio Auto Electric LLC, La Jolla Neighborhood Doctor, COD Auto Parts, Mrs. Adelina Villarreal, McCoy's, Zarski, RGCC ISD, Grulia High School, Bezos Foundation, RGCC ISD CTE Department, and Rio Grande City CISD Grulia High School.
All right, we are still getting set up here. We have a few problems with robots and ropes and airships. We have talented people solving those problems for us. All right, make sure your ropes have been inspected. All the ropes need to be inspected if they're going to be installed on the field. You would not want your robot to climb aboard an airship on an uninspected rope. Calamity could result. All right, pilots. Pilots in the blue airship, are you ready? Pilots in the red airship, are you ready? Hey, that means you guys. Hey, are you ready? All right. We're still waiting. All right, drivers, behind the lines and prepare for flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 5 on the field in autonomous mode. I see 5908 right in front of me with a gear. Red Alliance 5526 trying to deliver the gear and just missing an autonomous mode. Time winding down before teleoperated action begins, and now the humans take control. Remember, this year it's a 3-on-3 alliance. In years past it's been 4-on-4. This year's 3-on-3. We have 41 teams competing here at the Lonestar Central Regional. All teams will compete approximately 7 or 8 times. We'll be playing through qualifying match 20 before lunch. We're on qualifying match number 5. Teams getting their first chance at live competition for some teams. This is the 3rd week of Steamworks competition 2017, 3rd week. Many regionals going on across the nation right now. We're proud to be here in Houston at the Strake Jesuit College Preparatory High School. On the field once again for the Red Alliance, the Cyborgs, Iron Fangs, and Bronkbots. Momentum, Technocats, and T-Cats up against the Spartans, the Steel Talons, and Core G9. For the Blue Alliance, 90 points now as the fuel waiting to drop on the field. No fuel on the field yet, but 54-27 looking to add up. They're over at the player station trying to get a gear. One gear now delivered for 54-27 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Steel Talons out of Katy, Texas. Going back over to the pilot station. Boiler needs fuel. Pilots need gears. I see one propeller spinning for the Blue Alliance, none for the Red, but their pilots are ready to start that. 55-26, 16-42, and 37-28 for the Red Alliance. As time ticks down here in qualifying match number 5, 35 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance up 130-50. A lot of start rotors in position. That is the yellow gears. You'll see those yellow gears along the top edge of the pilot station. Now ropes are being dropped. Ropes are being dropped for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the robots can get off the floor and prepared for flight. 10 seconds remaining, Red Alliance now, possible violation, referee waving a flag. Looks like Blue Alliance is in start position. They are prepared for flight, Blue Alliance. All clear given, field reset, can take the field. Not that much fuel on the field this time, but plenty of gears. Scores coming in, live scoring giving a big advantage to the Blue Alliance. Let's see if that holds up. Final score coming in, qualifying match number 5. Looks to be a blue victory, but we'll have to wait. That is unofficial until we display it. Animation showing a victory to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance taking the victory, 185 to 100 points.
Robots for match 6 lined up on the field. Let's meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 3335.
The Cyborgs out of Cypress, Texas, sponsored by MIT Club of South Texas, ASME, the Cesar family, Parents for the Encouragement of STEM, and Cypress Ranch High School.
We've got Team 5986.
Iron Fangs from San Antonio, Texas. Their robot is Boo Boo, sponsored by Texas Workforce Commission, Eureka Street Metal, Booz Allen Hamilton, Dassault Systems SolidWorks, and Central Catholic High School and Providence Catholic School.
And we've got 3481.
That's the Bronc Bots out of San Antonio, sponsored by New Tech, First in Texas, 3M, Northside ISD, Lonestar Powder Coating, GatelyLaw.com, SolidWorks, Britt family, Babcock family, Lippenholtz family, Purrs family, Granado family, Caballero Castillo family, Blake family, Bronze Spots, Sacra, and Brandeis High School.
I love the teams with lots of sponsors. Next up, Team 1477.
That's Texas Torque out of Conroe, Texas. Sponsored by Baker Hughes, ABB, Etzone, Laird Plastics, Conroe ISD, Halliburton, Anadarko, NRG, NEMA Enclosures, Crow Corp, Sherry and Allen Coates, Texas Workforce Commission, First in Texas, DS SolidWorks, and College Park High School.
We've got Team 118.
The Robonauts out of League City, Texas, sponsored by NASA JSC and Clear Creek High School.
Whatever. And we've got Team 457.
The Grease Monkeys of San Antonio, Texas. Booz Allen Hamilton, The Boeing Company, Toyota Motor Manufacturing, Texas Incorporated, Prototype Specialist Development, SolidWorks, RoboNext, Texas Workforce Commission, PSI, Allianz Science and Technology, and South San Antonio High School.
Pilots, you ready? All right. Drivers behind the lines, prepare to take flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 6 in autonomous mode. There's 118 up, getting fueled up and shooting into the boiler. 118 for the Blue Alliance. Loading up on fuel and shooting it into the higher scoring container for the Blue Alliance. Now 5986 and 3335 for the Red Alliance. That's the Cyborg, Iron Fangs, and Bronc Bots up against the veterans of Texas Torque, Robonauts, and the Grease Monkeys. Grease Monkeys been here at Lone Star Regional for years. It's great to have them back, paired up with the powerful Robonauts and Texas Torque. Look at 3335, drive across the field, 3335, that's Cyborgs for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now fighting back with 55 points in teleoperated mode as 118 Robonaut now. 118 Robonauts trying to load up. The 118 right here in front of me, that is the Blue Alliance paired with 1477 Texas Torque and 457 the Grease Monkeys. But the Red Alliance not giving an inch as Cyborgs, Iron Fangs, and Bronc Bots battle back. 3335 trying to interrupt 457 as 3481 for the Red Alliance. Over there loading up with fuel. 118 spinning around quickly as 3335 now over there for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance working with their pilots. Red Alliance climbing back now, 55 points for the Red Alliance to the 160 of the Blue Alliance. In this year's competition, the live scoring is very valid, although there can always be adjustments and penalties causing deductions. But the live scoring is fairly valid this year. Good indicator of what the final score will be as we battle down to 45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining in qualifying match number 6. If you're rooting for the Red Alliance, let me hear for you for the Red Alliance. If you're rooting for the Blue Alliance, let me hear from you, Blue Alliance. The 200-point threshold has been broken by the Blue Alliance. 1477 is in position, prepared for flight as we count down to 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining as the Red Alliance looking to score. Now 457, that is Grease Monkey up off the floor. It prepared for flight. 3, 2, 1. Score coming in, final score, taking the victory, the Blue Alliance with a total of 254 points. Red Alliance racked up a very respectable 145, but the Blue Alliance just too strong with 254 points.
Notice that the score there shows 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. If an alliance makes 40 points in that boiler, that's worth an extra ranking point, which is huge when it comes time to sort the teams for picking later in the day on Saturday. There are 2 ways to get that. Either get all 4 of your rotors spinning or 40 points from the boiler. On we go to match number 7. Robots being set up on the field right now. Let's meet our teams in match number 7. Starting off in the first position, we have team 3999.
That's Shade Tree Robotics out of Killeen, Texas, sponsored by Shade Tree Mechanics, Northrop Grumman, First in Texas, Texas Workforce Commission, Chili's, Arconic, and Wally's Donuts.
We've got team 4639.
The Robo Spartans of Katy, Texas, sponsored by Nalco Champion, Bechtel, Dow Chemical, PTC, First, and Texas and Seven Lakes High School.
And we've got 6111.
That is the Gear Knights of Houston, Texas, sponsored by Texas Workforce Commission and All-Male College Preparatory Academy.
For our Blue Alliance, starting off in the first position, 3510.
That's Tektronic of Celaya, Guanajuato, Mexico. Instituto Tecnológico de Estudios Superiores de Monterrey Preparatoria, Celaya.
We have 5070.
That is Gearnautics of Houston, Texas, sponsored by Bahame and Sons Machine Works, Neighborhood Group, Synergistic STEM Outreach Center, Bot Shop LLC, Greater Texas Foundation, and Texas Workforce Commission.
And 6562.
That is She Heroes of Mercedes, Texas, sponsored by Dell, Texas Workforce Commission, and Mercedes High School.
She Heroes. She Heroes. Looks like the Blue Alliance airship is ready. Red Alliance still placing the climbing rope here. Careful, careful, careful. Got it. There they go. All right. The field looks ready. Airship, pilots, are you ready? Pilots over here on the Red Alliance. Field is being closed up. We have fuel In the hoppers, we have gears behind the glass. We have referees everywhere, everywhere. This Blue Alliance team over here that's having difficulties right now, the reason they're having difficulties is actually pretty interesting. This team is with us from Mexico. Every time I said Mexico before, you guys cheered. This team is with us from Mexico. And the robot that they built over the course of 6 weeks in Mexico is not with us. It is stuck in customs. And so this team spent yesterday and this morning putting together a robot that can play this game, and that's what's on the field right now. That's what you see. It's been through inspection with the help of many of the teams here at the Lonestar. It's a tough situation. It's a very difficult situation, I'm sure, for the members of that team, but it's good to see them overcoming that and coming out here to compete anyway. All right, I think all right, pilots, you're still ready, right? Nobody fell asleep up there while we were waiting? All right, ready? Okay. All right, prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 7, 15 seconds of autonomous motion. Here comes the Blue Alliance. 65-62 now making its way across the line into the center of the field. For the Red Alliance, gears are delivered to the pilot station now. Red Alliance jumping out to a 70-50 lead. Here comes 3999 Shade Tree Robotics out of Killeen, Texas, quickly across the field and over to the Blue Alliance station. It is loaded with fuel, trying to deliver it back over to the boiler. 6111 for the Red Alliance now, working with the pilots to deliver yet another gear. For the Blue Alliance, I see Tektronix, Gearnautics, and She Heroes. That's She Heroes 6562 out of Mercedes, Texas, paired up with the Gearnautics and Tektronic. In the center of the field, there is 5070 Gearnautics and She Heroes. Red Alliance now with fuel in command. That is 6111 Gear Knights 6111. And the Robo Spartans, 4639, the Robo Spartans paired up, delivering yet another gear. As time ticking down, 70 seconds remaining in qualifying match number 7. Live scoring, giving it a distinct advantage to the Red Alliance, 110-45. 110 to 45. Live scoring at slight advantage to the Red Alliance. As 39.99 now and 61.11 for the Red Alliance. Loaded up with fuel, trying to get over to a boiler. Human players interacting with 5070. 5070 Gearonautics out of Houston, Texas. 4 of the 6 robots are here in the center of the field, making their way around, going back to the pilot station. Steam whistle blows. We have 30 seconds remaining as ropes drop off of the red pilot station. Those ropes are used by the robots to prepare for flight. If they can lift themselves off the ground and all the way up, they will score bonus for their teams. 39.99's making the climb. Time expiring now with 6 seconds remaining. 6 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Qualifying match number 7, taking the victory, the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance with 160 points. Red Alliance, 160 points. Blue Alliance, 45.
Match number 8, robots set on the field, ropes being tied for airship boarding. Someday they'll figure out the jetway. Here we go. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. Starting off in the first position, 3753.
Bulobots out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
We have 6647.
Voltec Robotics out of Monterey, Nuevo Leon.
And we have 4328.
The Furious Falcons of Richmond, Texas.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance in the first position, 3735.
Vortex out of Spring, Texas.
3735, not to be confused with 3753, which is a completely different team. Their partners, 5526.
The T-Cats of Torreon, Cojilo, Mexico.
And finishing up, we have Team 6488.
Robo Rams of Houston, Texas.
Finishing up some last-minute details here on the floor. field reset over here, performing some field maintenance, swapping out a spring that was ruthlessly destroyed by one of your robots. For shame. That's okay. We have 3 more springs that we can swap out if we need to. I think we have more than that, but it looks like the humans are leaving my field here. All right, pilots, you ready? You guys ready? All right, there you are. I know you've got to make eye contact with the driver constantly for that mind meld to work, but need a moment of your time. Let's close it up. There we go. All right. Okay, drivers, behind the lines and prepare to take flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 8 here at the Lonestar Central Regional, being hosted by Strake Jesuit High School. 15 seconds of autonomous motion. I see 1 gear delivered for the Blue Alliance, 1 gear delivered in autonomous mode. Now 2, 3 for the Red Alliance, 3 gears for the Red Alliance. Robots coming out under tele-operated mode for 2 minutes and 15 seconds of action. Red Alliance once again is Beulabots, Voltec, and Furious Falcons up against the Blue Alliance of Vortex, T-Cats, and Robo-Rams. $37.35 for the Red Alliance up against the driver station. That is 55.26 being loaded up with a gear by the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now, 55.26, making its way across the field. That is the T-Cats. 55.26, walking around, making their way up, delivering a gear. That is 37.35 for the Blue Alliance. Pilot has the gear, putting it in the starter rotors, trying to get those propellers spinning. The Blue Alliance already has 1 propeller spinning. Live score giving the advantage to the Blue Alliance, 115 to 90 now. Red Alliance climbing back, 115 to 90, advantage Blue Alliance in qualifying match number 8. Vortex now, Vortex 37.35, moving very quickly. It is loaded with fuel, trying to get over to the human player or the boiler. Looks to be delivering a gear. There's a gear courtesy of Vortex. 45 seconds remaining, 64.88, 64.88 right here in the middle. That's Robo Rams out of Maid Creek High School. Paired up with the T-Cats and Vortex, with the Red Alliance climbing back. Red Alliance is Beulabots, Voltec, and Furious Falcons. 66.47 right here in front of me. Technological de Monterey, 66.47. And 37.35 working their way across. A lot of fuel on the field for the reset team now with 15 seconds remaining. 37.35 for the Blue Alliance is off the ground. 37.35 is prepared for flight, as is 66.47. Time counting down. 3, 2, 1. Taking the victory, the Blue Alliance with 265 points. Blue Alliance, 265 points, qualifying match number 8. See, that's all.
Okay, let's meet our teams for match number 9. Starting off for the Red Alliance, 6682.
That's Team Outreach from La Luz, New Mexico.
5908.
Out of Stafford, Texas, it's Spartans.
You bored? We have Team 2587.
The Disco Bots from Houston, Texas.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. In the first position, 5427.
From Katy, Texas, it's Steel Talons.
Sorry. Everybody okay? Their partners, 5414.
Out of Pearland, Texas, Paradox.
You get it? Like Pearland and a paradox? And they spell it P-E-A-R-R?
Got it, MC.
Yeah, that's good. And then finishing out our Blue Alliance, 5829.
That's Autobots from right here in Houston, Texas.
Is everybody off the field? You clear it. All right, pilots, are you ready? Blue airship pilots. Nobody's tying their shoe or anything. I think they're ready. They look like they're really prepared. All right, drivers behind the lines. Prepare for flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match number 9. We've got movement out of 5 of the 6 robots, Disco Bots, looking to deliver a gear during autonomous. Shots over on the blue side toward the high boiler. And at the end of autonomous, blue has a slight advantage, 15-10. Now in teleop period, you can see the Blue Alliance has got their center rotor turning, giving them the early lead, 55-10, with 2 minutes left in the match. We're here on the Red Alliance, 6682, looking to deliver a gear on the spring, and yes, it looks like they've got it. Over on the Blue Alliance, successful gear delivery. Motion throughout the central neutral zone as well. Robots making their way around, and Blue Alliance has their second rotor turning, as does the Red Alliance, making this a very close match, 95-90 with a minute and a half left to go. Looks like this one will come down to the wire, folks. We've got the Blue Alliance 2 robots over at the feeding station, and they're a successful feed to 54-27 of a gear. 2 robots over at the red station as well, trying to make their way back to the airship with the gear. 54-14 losing a gear, but they have a floor intake to try to pick it up. We'll see if that happens. 50 seconds left in the match. Still that score of 95-90 to the Blue Alliance. Very close match. Blue Alliance delivering 2 more gears, and it looks like a 3rd rotor is turning for the Blue Alliance, helping to give them that lead. 135-90. Coming up on that 30-second buzzer. And there it is. Pilots now dropping ropes. Robots about ready to take flight. Looks like we have 3 robots on the Blue Alliance that will be attempting to climb. And 54-14 is on its way up. That's Paradox, and there's the light for the Blue Alliance. We've got just 5 seconds left in the match. Will the other robots make it up as well? 2, 1, and oh, that's the match. We'll have to check official score in just a moment. That moment has come. And here it is. Taking the win in qualification match number 9, it is the Blue Alliance, 135-90. All 3 of those teams will be getting 2 ranking points. And once again, the number next to the team numbers up there you see is their current rank. As teams go through more and more rounds, that will take on an increased importance.
We have an announcement to make. As of right now, all teams have been inspected and are cleared to play for Steamworks. A round of applause for our inspectors, please. That was lukewarm. All right, match number 10 lined up on the field. Let's meet our teams. In the first position, 3481.
Broncbots from San Antonio, Texas.
We have 2183.
Out of Butte, Louisiana, it's Tigerbots.
And we have 1477.
That's Texas Torque from Conroe, Texas.
Texas Torque ranked 3rd right now after 1 match. Robonauts over here. Let's meet them. Team 118.
Out of Leap City, Texas, it's Robonauts.
In the second position for the Blue Alliance, team 4179.
Tahisco Tex from Cantonment, Florida.
And finishing up our Blue Alliance, team 1642.
From Fort Worth, Texas, it's Technocats.
It hasn't been all that many years since team 1642 and 118 teamed up to win the Lone Star Regional. It hasn't been all that many years since team 118 and 1477 teamed up to win the Lone Star Regional. 2011, A lot of good teams, a lot of good history here first in Texas. 2 regionals in Houston this year. The one you're at right now, Lonestar Central. And in 2 weeks, we're going up to Texas Tour Team 1477's home school up in the Woodlands for Lonestar North, the inaugural event. Pilots in the airship, are you ready? Over here, you guys are ready. All right, humans off the field. Okay. Still waiting for a referee, I believe. All right, I think we're good. Okay, drivers, prepare to take flight. Behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 10 is underway. We've got movement from 2 red robots, movement from 2 blue robots. The Robonauts firing shots. 1477 looking to deliver gear, but coming up a little bit short. And that's the end of autonomous. Blue has a commanding lead, 44-10. We'll see what red can do during the teleop period. 3481 Broncbots yet to move. We'll see how that situation goes. 118 the Robonauts doing a double dump of fuel all over the field. As you can see, they will be going for some high shots over there to build up their boiler. Each alliance has their center rotor turning. .118 Robonauts shooting into that high boiler. Once again, when that reaches 40, that indicates a ranking point for all the teams within their alliance. A lot of action over here near the red feeder zone. Double dump of even more fuel out on the field. Texas Torque delivering a gear successfully. And the Blue Alliance has now got its second rotor turning. And at the 70-second mark, they have a commanding 140-50 lead. 21-83 delivering a gear for the Red Alliance. An attempt at a gear delivery from 3481, but it falls off the spring. 50 seconds left. It's still 140-90 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And 5 of the 6 robots over here in the neutral zone. Some defense looking to be going on. 40 seconds left now. 2 robots over at the red feeder station trying to get those last moment gears. Both alliances with the 2 rotors turning, and there is that 30-second mark. Pilots dropping ropes so that robots can take flight. To be careful not to interfere with the climbing robots, however. There's 1477 Texas Torque. They grab the rope, climbing like last time, and this time the light comes on. We got 118, the other world champion in this field, also getting its light to go on. Coming up on 5 seconds left. 2 more robots for the Red Alliance going up. 1 has the light, 2, 1, and the 3rd gets a light as well. We'll see if that's enough for the Red Alliance. And here we have the official score coming. Airships take off. And it looks like the Red Alliance did take this match with a score of 240-195. All the teams on the Red Alliance will be getting 2 ranking points. That 150 points for takeoff, a key to the victory for the Red Alliance.
robots for match 11 set up on the field. Let's meet our team. Starting off for the Red Alliance, 2582.
That's Panther Bots from Lufkin, Texas.
We've got 3510.
From Celaya, Guanajuato, Mexico, it's Tektronic.
We've got team 2583.
That's Robo Warriors from Austin, Texas.
Well, let's meet the Blue Alliance. Starting off, team 3728.
From here in Houston, Texas, it's Momentum.
Come on, guys. What if the boiler exploded? Next up, 4219.
R4 Robo Riders from San Antonio, Texas.
This guy's excited about 4219. All right. Finishing up team 3335.
From Cypress, Texas, it's Cyborgs.
All right. Pilots, are you ready? I didn't ask you. Ask the pilots. So the pilots, how'd you got to you? This is what happens when you shoot these wiffle balls. Just ignore the walls. The gears are more fun. Okay. See what I mean? Somebody count these as he's putting them in. That's only 48. I'm kidding, it's 50. It's exactly 50. Okay. All right. Pilots still ready. Drivers behind the lines, prepare to take flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got to start qualification match number 11. 2 red robots in motion, at least 2 blue robots in motion. Red delivering the gear, and yes, there's their center rotor going during autonomous, giving the Red Alliance a substantial lead at the end of autonomous. A gear has been delivered on the blue side as well, and there goes the center rotor for the Blue Alliance also. And at the 2-minute mark, we've got 65-50 in favor of the Red Alliance. Got 2583 delivering the gear successfully. That's Robo Warriors. Over on the far side of the blue ship, looks like we've got a robot attempting to deliver gear. Let's see how that goes. 3335 has its gear successfully delivered to their airship. Still that score of 65-50. A gear a little bit in the way, but not for long. 2582 just knocks it right out of the way. That's Panther Bots. The Blue Alliance has their second rotor going, so they take the lead at 95-65 with 80 seconds left. 3510 with the gear, looking to perhaps feed that to the Red Alliance, and a double dump right here over by the blue feeding station of fuel all over the field. Field reset just loves that sort of thing. 70 seconds left. Very close match, 105-95 in favor of the Red Alliance. Both teams have 2 rotors going. Let's see if they get enough gears for that third rotor. Could be the difference in the match. And oh, collision, and it appears a battery has come off a robot. My guess would be 3335, as they are no longer in motion. Action over here at the blue feeder station with 45 seconds left, looking to successfully feed gears. Still that score of 105-95 in favor of the Red Alliance, as they now have an advantage of 3 robots versus 2. And that's the 30-second mark. Notice pilots dropping ropes. We'll see about robots climbing up. We've got 2 robots looking to be in position on the Red Alliance side. 4219 trying to deliver that last second gear. 15 seconds left in this match. 2582, that's Panther Bots. Yes, they are up, and they have contact with the light. Coming up on 5 seconds left. Team 3510, Tektronic trying to get up as well. 1-0, not quite there. Real time has red with a slight advantage. We'll see the official score right about now. And it is indeed the Red Alliance with the victory here in qualification match number 11 with a score of 155 to 135. That climbing robot, the difference in that match, all those teams getting 2 ranking points.
Robots for match number 12. Am I not there? Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello?
MC needs his mic on.
Match 12 robots getting set up here. We're going to manual. Not sure what happened there. Here we go. Okay, let's meet the teams. Match 12, starting off for the Red Alliance. We have Team 231.
High Voltage from Pasadena, Texas.
Their partners in the second position, Team 6562.
From Mercedes, Texas, it's She Heroes.
She Heroes, I like that. That's a good name. Finishing up our Red Alliance team, 5417.
Eagle Robotics out of Allen, Texas.
Blue Alliance still getting set up over here in the first position, 3997.
Coming to us from San Antonio, Texas, it's Screaming Chickens.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey. You probably we should tie this up. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. Next up, 5986.
That's Iron Fangs, also from San Antonio, Texas.
Finishing up our Blue Alliance, 6111.
From here in Houston, Texas, Gear Knights.
Arena being closed up by our field reset team. Pilots, are you ready? Pilots on the red airship, give me a high sign. There we go. Blue airship pilots, are you ready? All right. Prepare to take flight. In a second here. Oh. All right. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match number 12 is underway. We have movement from 2 of the blue robots and 2 of the red robots. Blue looking to deliver gear to the airship. 4 seconds left. Doesn't look like that's going to happen, and we will enter teleop mode at a tie of 10 apiece. The gear placed into the center rotor for the Red Alliance, getting that rotor turning, giving them that early lead. Team 3997, Screaming Chickens, coming over to the feeder station, not quite getting that first gear. They will try to feed again. Gear is successfully delivered, and there the Blue Alliance has their center rotor turning again to tie the score up at 75. Screaming Chickens delivering a gear to that center spring. We'll see if that ends up happening. 231 with their robot Devakin, and if I'm mispronouncing it, they'll let me know, delivering a gear successfully to their red airship. Another gear delivered to blue airship, and they get their second rotor turning as the Red Alliance also gets their second rotor turning, giving them, that's the Red Alliance, a lead of 140 to 115 as we come up on 80 seconds left in the match. Another successful gear delivery to the red airship. I believe that came from 5417 Eagle Robotics. Remember that 65-62 She Heroes, one of the 3 rookie teams we have here at the Lone Star Central Regional. Coming up on 1 minute left in the match, and Red Alliance has a 205 to 115 lead, thanks primarily to having 3 rotors turning. .231 high voltage screaming over into the blue feeder station. I believe they intaked a gear off the floor that was left by the Blue Alliance and are now delivering that to their airship, coming up on that 30-second mark. And there's a double dump of fuel onto the field from 231. Again, high voltage. That buzzer once again indicates that pilots are going to release ropes. We'll see how many robots end up taking flight. Here goes 231, high voltage, looking to get up. There's 3997, Screaming Chickens, up, and contact and a light. Over here on the red airship, 231 high voltage, there's the light. Team 5417, Eagle Robotics, not quite there. And 1, that's the end of the match. A quick reminder to teams, please be careful coming onto the field to get your robots, as there is fuel everywhere. Please, we're having trouble sometimes with people not paying attention to where they're stepping. Official score in just a moment. And here we have the official score coming. Taking flight. And it is the Red Alliance taking qualification match number 12 by a score of 255 to 165. 2 ranking points for all those teams. And you can see Team 5417 moving up to 3rd in the rankings here early in our qualification matches. So while you are watching your step, getting your robot, please do not back into fuel storage units. You will not make field reset very happy.
Robots set up for match number 13. Let's meet our teams. Starting off, one of our rookie teams, Team 6377.
Out of Austin, Texas, it's Howdy Bots.
Their partners in the second position, Team 1255.
Blargofish from Baytown, Texas.
No running. Finishing up the Red Alliance, Team 3847.
Our hosts, Spectrum.
Our Blue Alliance. In the first position, Team 5070.
Gearnautics from right here in Houston, Texas.
Their partners in the middle, 3999.
From Killeen, Texas, Shade Tree Robotics.
Finishing up our Blue Alliance, 4403.
From Toyan, Coahuila, Mexico, it's Ruled.
There we go. All right. Some last minute adjustments being made to this field. All right, pilots. Pilots in my blue airship. You guys ready? Red airship, you're ready. All right. Okay. I just asked if you were ready.
I'm ready, but they're not.
I know, I wasn't gonna go until they were ready. I said go.
You never know. It's always 50-50.
Ready? How good are the FTAs here at the Lonestar Regional? He's basically creating an entire robot control system from spare parts right here on the side of the field. You're watching a miracle worker work miracles here at the Lonestar Central Regional. It's less interesting than you thought it would be. It's like I'm at my cousin's wedding. All right, pilots still ready. Here we go. Drivers behind the lines, prepare to take flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match, lucky number 13 is underway. All three red robots in motion. Spectrum delivering the gear. We'll see if they can get that to their airship in time. About 5 seconds left, and yes, Red Alliance has its center rotor going, giving them a substantial lead heading into teleop. 65-5. We'll see how Blue Alliance can continue. And there, Blue Alliance has their center rotor going as well. As appears Chechu Robotics, $39.99, and the robot Ugly Duckling coming over here to get a gear from its feeding station. The Red Alliance now has 2 rotors turning, giving them a substantial lead, and a double dump of fuel over here near the Blue Air Station, and Shade Tree Robotics delivering that gear. Little bit of defense over here in the neutral zone. 6377 Howdy Bots, one of our rookie teams here, delivering a gear successfully to their red airship. 80 seconds left, 105 to 45, still in favor of that Red Alliance. Spectrum moving away from the feeder station, getting around there, the blue airship, looking to deliver gear as well over here. A lot of fuel on the ground. We'll see if that comes of anything. 1 minute left in the match, 130 to 45 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, however, now gets their second rotor turning, closing that gap a little bit. .4403 appears to be immobile. We'll see how that goes throughout the league. Here comes Shade Tree Robotics, feeding fuel off the ground. Most likely to go shoot at their boiler. But here we come up on 30 seconds left. Yes, 30 seconds. Pilots dropping ropes. We'll see how many robots can take flight. And over behind the blue airship, we have some high shots going in, I assume from Shade Tree Robotics. And here at the red airship, 1255 has made contact with the light. Rookie team, 6337 makes contact with the light. And Spectrum does as well. All three for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. We'll have a score very soon. Official score coming up right now. And it is indeed the Red Alliance taking qualification match number 13 with a score of 281 to 87. That is a new high score here at the Lonestar Central Regional. You can see all those teams getting 2 ranking points, and our hosts, Spectrum 3847, have moved up to number 3 in the rankings.
robots for match 14 lined up on the field here, starting off for our Red Alliance team 3028.
From Hidalgo, Texas, it's Robot Commando Squad.
Their partners 3741.
That's Core G9 out of Rio Grande City, Texas.
And finishing up the Red Alliance, currently in number 2 position, team 1477.
That's Texas Torque from Conroe in the Woodlands, Texas.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance in the first position, team 2881.
From the capital, Austin, Texas, it's Lady Cans.
Currently atop the leaderboard, team 457.
Grease Monkeys from San Antonio, Texas.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, 5427.
From Katy, Texas, just west of here, it's Steel Talons.
Pilots, are you ready? Red airship, blue airship. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Prepare to take flight. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, qualification match number 14. We've got movement from 1477 delivering that gear. Can they get it to the airship in time? Movement from all 3 blue robots. Yes, red has its rotor going, and so does blue. Blue with the slight advantage out of the autonomous. And here we enter teleop with blue leading by 10 points. We'll see how things go. Some defense being played here in the neutral zone. Texas Torque 1477 headed to their feeder station looking for a gear. A gear delivered successfully to the red airship from 3741, Core G9. And yes, that gets a second rotor turning for the red airship. Over on the blue airship, it appears they have their second rotor going, re-establishing that 10-point lead. 1477 on the far side of their airship looking to deliver gear, and appears to have done so successfully. Now zooming around the blue airship to get another gear. Defense being played very well here by 3028. That's the Rebel Commando Squad for the Red Alliance in the neutral zone. 1477 able to slip past Grease Monkey's defense, looking to deliver yet another gear. 5427. That's Steel Talons trying to deliver gear, but it did not make it onto the spring. 70 seconds left, and we still have that score of 115 to 105. Can a team get that third rotor turning? It would appear to be the focus as no fuel is on the ground. Defense attempted from the Grease Monkeys, but it looks like Texas Torque got around again. 3028 playing some defense once again here in the neutral zone. 50 seconds left. We still have that score of 115 to 105 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Once again, defense here in the neutral zone, and oh, looks like 3741 lost their gear. And there's the 30-second warning yet again. Pilots dropping ropes. We'll see which robots can end up taking flight. Texas Torque making their way to their blue and white striped rope. 3741, can they get, okay. Lady Cans making contact for the Blue Alliance. There goes Texas Torque, and they're up, but are not making contact with the light. 2, 1, and that's the match. Somehow, 1477 destroyed the bottom of the pad, but the light did not come on. Aaron Gravy checking that out.
Please ignore the score that was just posted. We are still sorting out some field issues and whether that climb for the Red Alliance should have counted or not. So you should probably unclap if you clap for that.
Try now.
Test. Thank you. Ignore.
That's qualification match 1.
Did it take 1?
It was match 1 that was displayed there. Like the airship for match 1.
Go to match review again. Did you select? No, that's the right one. We should have 2 climbs. Go ahead and edit.
So Texas Torch destroyed a gear in Lubbock, destroyed a helipad here at Spectrum's place. We'll see what we can destroy at our own competition coming up in 2 weeks.
Yeah, go ahead.
And there is the official score from qualification match number 14. It does indeed go to the Red Alliance at 205 to 165. And so it appears that they did get credit for that flight. That moves 1477 Texas Torque into the first position, and you can see Team 3028 is now in position number 6.
What happened there, Team Texas Torque was over here, climbing right here, and there was a malfunction of the davit. They were climbed high enough. They did trigger the thing, but it was not registered. Let's meet our teams in our next match. Here we go for the Red Alliance, 55-26.
That's the T-Cats of Torreon, Cojilo, Mexico.
66-82.
Team Outreach of La Luz, New Mexico.
And 66-47.
The Voltex of Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico.
For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3510.
Tektronics out of Celaya, Guanajuato, Mexico.
We've got 3728.
Momentum of Houston, Texas.
And 5986.
That's Iron Fangs of San Antonio, Texas.
Pilots, are we ready? In the airships. They look like they're ready. They're so focused. All right. Drivers, behind the lines, prepare to take flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
15 seconds of autonomous motion. Out quick is 59.86 for the Blue Alliance. 35.10 up against the pilot station for the Blue Alliance, as the Red Alliance now delivers 2 gears to the pilot stations. As time runs down, we have 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated mode. Here comes the Red Alliance, made up of 2 Mexican and 1 New Mexico team, up against the Blue Alliance of Tektronic, Momentum, and Iron Fangs. Another gear delivered for the Red Alliance, courtesy of 59.86. 59.86, that is Iron Fang. And another gear delivered to the pilot station, courtesy of Iron Fang. Iron Fang coming to you from Providence Catholic and Central Catholic High School here out in San Antonio, Texas. Live scoring almost tied up, 55-50 with 90 seconds remaining. 90 seconds remaining in qualifying match 15. Red Alliance now, that is 66-47 with a gear in its position. 66-47 with a gear, trying to get it over to a pilot as 55-26 now delivers for the Red Alliance. 55-26, that is T-Cats of Torreon Cojilo. 59-86, trying to get another gear delivered. Trying to get those rotors going. 59-86 now. Working to deliver for the Blue Alliance. Time ticking down. We have 45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining in qualifying match 15. Scores tied up 95-95. 37-28, very fast, nimble robot right there. 37-28 for the Blue Alliance. That is Momentum out of Harmony Science Academy. That steam whistle means 30 seconds remaining. Pilots are dropping their ropes. 59-86, trying to get up and trying to signal the bell. There we go, 59-86 with the score for the Blue Alliance. They're prepared for flight now with 5 seconds remaining. Red Alliance 55-26 trying to get off the ground. 55-26 for the Red Alliance as time expires on qualifying match 15. Score coming in quickly for qualifying match 15, taking the victory, the Blue Alliance with 145 points. 145 points, Blue Alliance qualifying match 15. Qualifying match 16 on the field. Qualifying match 16.
Let's meet our teams. Robots for match 16 are on the field. The teams for the Red Alliance, we have 2583.
The Robo Warriors of Austin, Texas.
We've got 3753.
Boulabots of Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Man, everything looks cool with blue LEDs. Finishing up, our Red Alliance 3335.
That's the Cyborgs of Cypress, Texas. Cyborgs.
For our Blue Alliance,
in the first position, 59.08.
The Spartans of Stafford, Texas.
We've got currently in second place, team 38.47.
That's Spectrum out of Houston, Texas.
Finishing up our Blue Alliance and rounding out the field, team 46.39.
The Robo Spartans of Katy, Texas.
The ladder on the blue airship, or the red airship, is down. We should probably have somebody. Hey, Roger.
As we wait for qualifying match 16 to get started, just a little housekeeping. Remember that we are playing through qualifying match 20. Qualifying match 20 before lunch break. And then following lunch break, qualifying match 21, 22, and 23 will need to be staged. 21, 22, and 23 will need to be staged towards the end of lunch, ready to start again at approximately 1 p.m.
Solid announcement, Tim. Very informative. Okay. Oh, well. Man, it seems like there's a lot that can go. All right, we are green. Pilots, ready. Pilots over here, ready. All right. Drivers behind the line. Red Alliance as well. Here we go. Prepare to take flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
15 seconds of autonomous mode. Here comes 4908, 5908 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Spartans of Stafford, Texas. For the Red Alliance, all three robots holding steady, waiting for teleoperated mode. Teleoperated mode is when the humans take control. The drivers take control. Red Alliance over there delivering a gear, 2 gears now to their pilots. Courtesy of 3753. 3753 for the Red Alliance. That is the Bula Bots out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. 4639 and 3335 engaged there in the center of the field. 4639 loaded up with fuel balls trying to get over to the steam engine. 4639 now trying to get the human players to add a gear. 4639 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Robo Spartans of Katy. They're loaded with fuel, trying to get a gear, and the gear just misses as we load second gear now for 4639 out of Katy. Bouncing off and just barely missing. 3335, though, in position to score. 3335 for the Red Alliance, backing up now. Live scoring giving a 3-time advantage to the Blue Alliance, 145-40, as they work uninterrupted and unobstructed out there for the Blue Alliance. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 gears in play. I see one of the rotors turning as the Red Alliance trying to add to their score now, courtesy of 3335. That's the Cyborgs of Cypress, Texas. Counting down to 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance pulling away now, 171-40. Waiting for that steam whistle. There's the steam whistle. 30 seconds remaining, 30 seconds remaining, as the Red Alliance now has one of their rotors spinning up. They started it. Let's see if it continues. There we go. Gears in play, and the rotors are started. 5908 trying to get up. Look at the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, 3 robots now. 3 robots ready to take flight. Red Alliance, I see 1, maybe 2. Time expires. Waiting for an all clear. Live scoring giving a big score to the Blue Alliance. 346 points. Let's see if it holds up.
Good job, Brad. That sounds great. That sounds good.
Okay, good.
Not that you needed my approval.
No, it's okay. I appreciate it. Taking the victory, the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with 346 points. New Lone Star Central Regional high score of the meet, 346 for the Blue Alliance. Qualifying match 17 on the field.
Let's meet our teams for match 17. In the first position for the Red Alliance, 6111.
That is the Gear Knights of Houston, Texas.
Their partners, the legendary Team 118.
Robonauts of League City, Texas.
Finishing up our Red Alliance team, 54-14.
Paradox out of Pearland, Texas.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. Like we're missing somebody here. In the first position, we have Team 4219.
R4 Robo Riders of San Antonio, Texas.
6488.
The Robo Rams out of Houston, Texas.
And 3028.
Robot Command Squad of Hidalgo, Texas.
One of the neat things about this game, about Steamworks, is the variety of robots that you're seeing. We see teams that are gear specialists, ball specialists. We see teams that try to do everything. Everybody's got to climb. That's just part of the game. Everybody's got to climb a board. If you get a chance and you haven't seen it yet, take the time to walk through the pits. Meet the teams. Have them talk to you about your robot. Pilots, ready. Over there. All right. I think we're good to go. Drivers behind the lines, prepare to take flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
In autonomous mode, 5414 and Robonaut for the Red Alliance out. Robonaut releasing that fuel and delivering it into the boiler. I would say a good 20 to 24, maybe 30 shots into the top scoring plane in autonomous mode. Now the teleoperated period begins. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance comprised of the Robo Riders, the Robo Rams, and Robot Command Squad. Over against the blue driver station, here's 5415 and 6111 trying to pick up some fuel balls as Robonaut continues to score. That's 118 for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, getting direction from their pilots. Trying to get a gear and bring it back over, it looks to be, but there goes 6111 for the Red Alliance. 6111, that's the Gear Knights. 4219 for the Blue Alliance. The Robo Riders quickly across the field as 118 Robonaut now makes its way over. Picking up some fuel balls and a gear. 5415 and 6111. The Gear Knights and Paradox partnering up with Robonaut. 6111 just missing a gear feed from his human player. Trying to clear the way. 6111 now trying to get a second gear and just missing once again. 6111, 5415 for the Red Alliance. Live scoring giving the advantage to the Red Alliance. 180 versus 90, doubling up the Blue Alliance score as the Robo Riders, Robo Rams, and Robot Command Squad look to find ways to add points. Time ticking down, 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds remaining in qualifying match 17. Robonaut now shooting at the boiler, making some, but others just a bit wide to the left. Getting 30 seconds remaining according to that steam whistle. Steam whistle indicates 30 seconds remaining. Ropes are dropped so that robots can climb aboard. Here goes 5415, 5414 for the Red Alliance. Up and indicating for the Red Alliance, as is Robonaut, with 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining, qualifying match 17. 3, 2, 1. Score coming in, taking the victory, the Red Alliance with 289 points. 289 points to the Red Alliance, ranking their teams first, third, and 12th. First, third, and 12th with 3 ranking points at the end of qualifying match 17. Qualifying match 18, 18 on the field.
Let's meet our teams. The Red Alliance for match 18, 39.99.
Shade Tree Robotics of Killeen, Texas.
We've got team 58.29.
That's Audibots of Houston, Texas.
Audibots. And we've got 54.17.
Eagle Robotics of Allen, Texas.
I don't know what that is, but I love it. Over here with our Eagle Robotics. Okay, I get you. All right. For the Blue Alliance, 25.82.
The Panther Bots out of Lufkin.
We've got 16.42.
The Techno Cats of Fort Worth.
And we've got team 28.81.
Lady Cans of Austin.
Pilots, Red Airship, are you ready? Blue Airship, are you ready? All right, drivers behind the lines and prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
In autonomous mode, here comes the Red Alliance led by 39.99, making its way over to the dryer station, trying to deliver a gear, and a gear is delivered courtesy of 39.99 Shade Tree Robotics. Teleoperated mode now, close score at the end of autonomous mode, 75-70. As 1642 releases a lot of fuel cells onto the field that fuel those green balls, being scooped up by 2582 as it tries to collect a gear also. 2881, Lady Cans now quick for the Blue Alliance. 2881, Lady Cans out of Austin, Texas, working with the human player to load up a gear and deliver it over to the pilot station. We got one rotor spinning now for the Blue Alliance, about to have two. Shade Tree, Audi, and Eagle Robotics for the Red Alliance up against Panther, Techno, and Lady Cans for the Blue Alliance. 90 seconds remaining, still very close score, 115-110. A lot of fuel on the field, Reset team loves that. Fuel all over the field. We need to get it into the boilers to score. Look at 2562. It's a monster out there. 2582 Panther Bots from Lufkin. Red Alliance working with their human players, delivering a gear, picking it up and getting it back, trying to take it over to their pilots. We have one rotor spinning now for the Red Alliance. One for red, one for blue. 45 seconds remaining, qualifying match 18 here at the Lonestar Central Regional. Coming live from Strake Jesuit High School on the southwest side of Houston, Texas. Strake Jesuit, great host this year for the 2017 Steamworks Lonestar Central Regional. 2881 making a push. 2881, that is Lady Cans out of Austin, Texas. 5417 trying to get on board as 39.99. Look at Red Alliance, 39.99. 2582 is up, as is 1642. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Final score coming in, qualifying match 18, taking the victory, the Blue Alliance with 265 points from their very impressive 3-robot lift. Field reset is going to have to work for a second. Please be very, very careful removing robots as we get the field reset. We have a lot of fuel, those plastic balls on the field. We want to make sure everyone's safe. So please take your time, be very cautious where you step as we work to get these fuel balls out of the way. Thank you. Qualifying match 19 getting staged. Qualifying match 19 getting staged.
Let's meet our teams in match 19. Starting off for the Red Alliance, Team 3735.
That's Vortex out of Spring, Texas.
We've got Team 4403.
That's Rolt out of Torreon, Cojilo, Mexico.
Finishing up our Red Alliance, 6377.
The Howdy Bots of Austin, Texas.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I like that, Howdy Bots, nice. Over here for the Blue Alliance, in position 1, Team 3997.
The Screaming Chickens of San Antonio, Texas.
3481.
Bronc Bots out of San Antonio.
And Team 457.
The Grease Monkeys of San Antonio, Texas.
Field being closed up. Arena being closed up. Pilots, Red Airship, are you ready? Pilots. They're ready. Blue Airship. Are you guys ready? All right, here we go. Drivers behind the lines and prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
In autonomous mode for the Red Alliance, 3735 trying to deliver a gear to its human player, but just missing 3735. That is Vortex, currently ranked 6th overall. Up against 457, Grease Monkeys, Bronc Bots, and the Screaming Chickens of the Blue Alliance. Now teleoperated mode, 2 minutes and 15 seconds of live action here at the 2017 Lone Star Central Regional. 3735 delivering a gear, but the pilot just can't bring it up. Here comes 3481 for the Blue Alliance up against 4403. 3481 now, Bronc Bots making its way around to the blue pilot station, delivering a gear. Up goes the gear, the human player has it and puts it into position. Gear delivery on the blue pilot station. Live scoring giving the advantage to the Blue Alliance, 95-50 here in qualifying match 19. As the pilots for the Red Alliance wrangle in a few more gears. Trying to start a rotor. I see one rotor going for the Red Alliance, one rotor going for the Blue Alliance. Pilots reorganizing them for the Blue Alliance. 3735 and 3997 in the middle of the field. Lots of fuel over here on the near side, right in front of the announcer stand. 3481 plows through all that fuel while making its way back over to the blue craft. Pilots getting the gear from the Blue Alliance, and now more fuel on the field, courtesy of 457, the Grease Monkeys. Waiting for that steam whistle, waiting for the steam whistle. And there we have it, 30 seconds remaining in qualifying match 19. Pilots dropping their ropes. Ropes are deployed. 63.77 and 37.35 for the Red Alliance. Up off the ground and preparing for flight. All the way up to the bell. 39.97 for the Blue Alliance trying to get up, as is 34.81 for the Blue Alliance. Score coming in, qualifying match 19, taking the victory, the Red Alliance with 190 points, garnering 2 ranking points. Once again, we have a lot of fuel on the field. Please give our field reset team time to make it safe, and then we'll ask you to remove your robots if you just competed, or stage your robots if you're in qualifying match 20. Qualifying match 20 will be our final match of the morning before our lunch break. Qualifying match 20. Qualifying match 20 on the field, our final match of the morning. Most teams have competed 3 times. Some teams have competed 4. Over the course of the next day and a half, all teams will compete 10 qualifying times. They will each have 10 matches in qualifying. So we're about to hold qualifying match 20 teams on the field. One? Is it at 1? Yes.
We start back?
1 o'clock.
We will start back after this match at 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock. So after match 20, which is getting set up right now, we will have a lunch break where we will go eat lunch and then come back. And if you are in match 21, 22, or 23, please have your robot queued up and ready to go promptly by 1 o'clock. Thank you. Let's meet the teams for match number 20. Starting off for our Red Alliance, we have 43-28.
The Furious Falcons of Richmond, Texas.
We've got 21-83.
The Tiger Bots of Butte, Louisiana.
Man, that is too much. And we have team 25-87.
Disco Bots out of Houston, Texas.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance in the first position. We have team 3741.
Core G9 out of Rio Grande City, Texas.
We've got 1255.
Blarglefish out of Baytown, Texas.
And we've got 5070.
Gear Nautics out of Houston, Texas.
Pilots ready. All right. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Drivers, behind your lines. Here we go. Ready to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 20 in autonomous mode, 15 seconds of action. Red Alliance out, delivering one gear quickly. Blue Alliance hovering around the pilot station, but not delivering a gear or fuel. Time expires, and now teleoperated begins. Disco Bots out there. Disco Bots teamed up with Tiger Bots and the Furious Falcons for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, Core G9, Blarglefish, and Gearnautics. A lot of fuel on the floor over there on the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance once again, 3741, 1255, and 5070. As a gear is delivered now, 2, now 3 for the Blue Alliance. Trying to get a rotor started up. Blue Alliance trying to get that rotor started. And now I see 1 going for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance crawling back now, taking the lead 86-75. As the Red Alliance 43-28. 43-28, the Furious Falcons out of Richmond, Texas, working their way around for the Red Alliance. Joined by 21A3 Tiger Bots. Tiger Bots joining us here in Houston at the Lonestar Central Regional 2017, coming to you from Strake Jesuit College Preparatory High School. 43-28 now lined up at the pilot station for the Red Alliance. Has a gear in its grasp, trying to deliver it. Gear coming up. Oh, and just lost by the pilot. Very delicate procedure there. Just barely lost by the pilot for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now looking to add to its score. Blue Alliance, I see 1255. I believe that's Blarglefish now. Loaded with fuel. Let's see if it can deliver it. It has to get it over there, put it inside that boiler to score. The pilots are giving instructions, courtesy of Blarglefish and his teammate. Steam whistle sounds, so we have 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining in qualifying match 20, our final match of the morning. Live scoring giving the advantage 115-86 to the Red Alliance, as now 43-28 is up and off the ground. 43-28, red light signals it's touched. 43-28, that is the Furious Falcons of Richmond. 2 seconds remaining. Looks like Blarglefish got off the ground. 12:55 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has at least 1 robot up in high scoring position. Referees discussing any actions they need to take. We're waiting for the all clear. Qualifying match 20 after much discussion. Scores coming in, taking the victory, the Red Alliance with 165 points. Red Alliance 165.
Hi, everybody. This is Chris here at the Lonestar Regional Central. Can you hear me now? That sounds good. Maybe I'll stop yelling and my voice will last for the rest of the regional. Should I? You gonna going higher? You want me to stand right here or you want me to stand over there? Okay. We'll go out here. How about now? Let's meet team 5070. There was a spot right there that was a little bit. Oh, there's the whoosh. Gotta love the whoosh. That whooshing noise. Whoosherific. Whooshtastic. There's some. That was feedback, I guess. I'm no expert. Can you hear me now? Just say if you want me to stop talking. If I'm boring you. I can find that spot again if you guys like to hear the feedback. I don't know what that hand signal meant. Stay right here? Okay. I'm gonna keep, you want me to keep going? I can go 407 years ago. I don't know the rest of it.
This is workout right here.
For a weakling. Hello? Is this steam powered, steam powered, steam powered?
Go a little high.
A little, you want me to go high? Higher voice? Hi, I'm high. It's Mickey. Hi, guys. Hi, I'm a little talking a little high. Is that...
Hey, I got one thing.
or right before we start the next one?
Now, there's plenty of people eating.
Welcome back to the 2017 Lone Star Central Regional here at Strake Jesuit College Preparatory Academy as we get set for qualifying match 21. Just a real quick housekeeping announcement. Remember everybody, we want to be gracious, we want to be professional, and we want to be good guests here. There is no food or drinks here in the stands. No food or drinks. If you're looking at me now and feeling guilty, okay, that's your conscience. Let's take the food or drinks out to the outer atrium, but there's no food or drinks in the stands here today and tomorrow. We appreciate your assistance with this. Please quietly and discreetly take it back outside and or get all trash in the waste bins. Thank you all very much. We'll get set here for qualifying match 21.
And let's get ready to rumble.
Welcome back, Lone Star Central. I hope that everyone is well fed. Here we go with match number 21. Teams aligning the robots out on the field.
How are the Lady Kings 24th?
I think we're still a pilot short of an airship over here on the blue side. But let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 21. Starting off for the Red Alliance, team 2881.
The Lady Cans of Austin.
Their partners, we've got team 231.
High Voltage of Pasadena.
Finishing up our Red Alliance team 4179.
Tehisco Tex of Cantonment, Florida.
Oh dear. Oh dear. If you're on team 6682 or 6562, you're not here. Where are you?
If they were here, that would be the She Heroes of Mercedes, Texas.
There they are. Hustle, She Heroes, hustle. No running. Hustle. Oh, they're both here. All right. Did you guys think I was kidding about 1 o'clock?
All right, we're going to give them a few minutes to get set up, and then we will finish with the introductions for the Blue Alliance. Okay, everybody showed up now from the blue side. Red side been waiting patiently. We've already met them. Let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting off in position 1 for the Blue Alliance, 65-62.
She Heroes out of Mercedes, Texas.
We've got their partners, 66-82.
Team Outreach of La Luz, New Mexico.
And finishing up the alliance, Team 33-35.
Cyborgs of Cypress, Texas.
The Cyborgs. Oh, here you go.
Turning the robot on is one of the biggest things they can do. I never thought of it.
I think we're just about set up here. Oh, I found the spot. I've been told one of the most important aspects of making sure your robot works properly on the field is to turn it on. Turn the robot on. Pilots, red airship, are you ready? Blue airship, all right. Drivers, behind the lines and prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 21 now here at the Lonestar Central Regional, coming to you 2017 Lonestar Central Regional here at Strake Jesuit College Preparatory Academy in Houston, Texas. On the field for 15 seconds of autonomous motion, followed by 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated action. And here come the human drivers. 231, 41, 79, and 2881 for the Red Alliance. That is Lady Cans, High Voltage, and Tahisco Tex. Red Alliance jumping out to a 40-point lead, 50-10 in live scoring, as 231 High Voltage loaded up with fuel and a gear, releasing more fuel onto the field, making its way quickly across the field and over to the pilot station. That's High Voltage 231. dropping off a gear, but it may not be in scoring position just yet as 4179 looks to help out. For the Blue Alliance, we have She Heroes, Team Outreach, and Cyborgs, two rookie teams. Possibly their first competition. We're happy to host them here at the Lonestar Regional in Houston. Blue Alliance tying it up now at 50 with 70 seconds remaining in qualifying match 21. This afternoon, we're going to play through qualifying match 49, so that's 29 matches this afternoon here at the Lonestar Regional. Time ticking down now, approximately 45 seconds left in qualifying match 21. 2881 loaded up. I believe that's Lady Cans out of Austin. As 231 high voltage scores for the Red Alliance. 2881 Lady Cans being chased by 3335 the Cyborgs for the Blue Alliance. Steam whistle means there's 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining as the pilots drop the ropes so the robots can prepare for flight as Lady Cans now up in the air. You see that light signal, it's all the way in the up position as time counts down now in qualifying match 21. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Score coming in, qualifying match 21. First match of the afternoon here at the 2017 Lonestar Central Regional. Taking the victory, the Red Alliance with 153 points. 153 points, garnering 2 ranking points.
Match 22, let's meet our teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance team, 3753.
Boulabots out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
We've got 5526.
The T-Cats of Torreon, Cojilo, Mexico.
And we've got 3481.
Broncbots out of San Antonio, Texas.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. In the first position, 3999.
Shade Tree Robotics of Killeen, Texas.
We've got 4219.
R4 Robo Riders of San Antonio, Texas.
And 3997.
The Screaming Chickens of San Antonio, Texas.
Screaming Chickens and Shade Tree in one match. All right. Pilots, ready. Red pilots, ready. Pilots in the red airship. Hey, you. You guys ready? You ready? Okay. Yeah, he's ready. All right. Drivers behind the lines, prepare to take flight. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 22. 15 seconds of autonomous motion. There is 3481. Now 5526 for the Red Alliance, just barely missing. But look at the Blue Alliance. Already has one, now 2 gears in their possession, courtesy of their robots in autonomous mode. Blue Alliance jumping out 75 to 10 at the completion of the autonomous mode. Now we have 2 minutes and 15 seconds of tele-operated action. On the near side, 3997 for the Blue Alliance has a gear in its hands. And now a second one courtesy of the loading station. There goes 3997 all the way across, back over to its pilots. Trying to deliver that gear, get his starter rotor, and it does deliver the gear. Pilots pulling it up, courtesy of 3997 for the Blue Alliance. 3997 back in position again as 3999 loaded up. 3999 loaded up with fuel and make its way across. 3999, that is the Shade Tree Robotics out of Killeen. For the Red Alliance, 3753, Boulabots, teamed up with T-Cats and Broncbots. T-Cats are 5526 for the Blue Alliance on the far side over there. For the Blue Alliance, human players now loading up the one gear, 4219 and 3999 getting in there. 3999 coming back across quickly now to the center of the field. That's Shade Tree Robotics out of Killeen. On the near side, we have 5 robots all engaged over here in front of the red driver station with 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds remaining, blew up 150 to 90. Oh, and 3999 unleashes an avalanche of fuel onto the playing field. You're welcome, field crew, for that one. As now we have plenty of fuel out there. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Ropes come out from the pilots. 3753 trying to get up. 5526 getting up for the Blue Alliance. Pilots giving instructions. Blue Alliance trying to get in position. Releasing ropes now with 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Qualifying match 22, there was a yellow card, and we'll explain that in just a second. The blue did take the victory with 178 points. The Blue Alliance took the victory qualifying match 22. The yellow card was an S7 violation. The pilot was reaching outside the position to grab the gear. The pilot cannot reach outside to grab the gear. The gear has to be brought inside and then removed from the mechanism. Qualifying match 23. Match 23 is on the field.
Here we are. Let's meet the teams in match 23. In the first position, we've got team 5414.
Paradox out of Pearland, Texas.
Next up, we've got 3741.
Core G9 of Rio Grande City, Texas.
Finishing up our lines, we got 6647.
The Voltec Robotics of Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. In the first position, 4639.
The Robo Spartans of Katy, Texas.
We've got 2583.
Robo Warriors of Austin.
Finishing up the alliance, 5417.
Eagle Robotics of Allen, Texas.
Eagle Robotics. All right. Airships being closed up. Wow. All three of the lifts were broken in that match. Testing the mettle of our field reset crew. I imagine they would not mind being tested a little less, but we'll see.
What's up, Red Pilots?
just so you know what's going on here, that last match broke the field in an entirely unprecedented way. We are breaking new ground here at the Lone Star Central Regional. One of the gears was placed completely in the center. One of the placed on the lift completely in the center in a way that none of the king's horses or men can pull it back apart again. We have the greatest minds of a generation back here attempting to extract it. It doesn't appear that it's possible. Is there a cutting torch in the house? Does anyone have any heavy-duty tooling? A hydraulic press, perhaps. All right. And that means we should be up and running again in about 10 minutes. I'm kidding. It'll be faster than that. Hey, they did it. Fields back together. All right. The smartest people in the room figured it out. That's where tenacity gets you. Match number 23 queued up. We've met the teams. Pilots, are you awake? You ready to go? All right, you guys over here? Waiting to close the field up? I kind of feel like this probably shouldn't be out here. All right. Drivers behind the lines. Ready to take flight. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
In autonomous action, qualifying match 23, 15 seconds of autonomous action. Red Alliance out quickly now. Blue Alliance engaging their human players. One gear in place on top of that. And look at that spin. One big spinning rotor. Now teleoperated mode. Human players taking control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. 66-47, the rookies, Voltec Robotics out of Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico. Working with the gear, trying to deliver it to the human player. For the Blue Alliance, once again, we have Robo Spartans, Robo Warriors, and Eagle Robotics. Red Alliance is Paradox, Core G9, and Voltec Robotics. 54-14, tearing it up in the middle of the field. 66-47, right there in the middle of the field, trying to get some fuel balls. As 25-83 for the Blue Alliance, Robo Warriors holding steady. Right now, Blue Alliance up 75-45 with 90 seconds remaining. 90 seconds remaining in qualifying match 23. Over here on the near side, Blue Alliance dropping off a gear into 54-17. Making its way back across to the pilot station on the airship. At the base of the airship, there's 54-17. Working its way around 54-17, coming to deliver a gear to its pilot. Gears in position. Trying to deliver it, mounted on the hook, just backing off. Here comes 54-17, wrapping itself around now. 54-17 for the Blue Alliance. As Red Alliance scores yet again. Blue Alliance up 115-85 with 40 seconds remaining. Now the dancing pilots retrieving that gear, getting it into the airship. And a good retrieval for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining, 30 seconds remaining. Air horn blows. We got rotor spinning on the Red Alliance, rotor spinning on the Blue Alliance. 66-47, the rookies are up. 46-39, trying to get off the ground with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Score coming in quickly for qualifying match 23. Taking the victory in a hard-fought battle, the Red Alliance with 175 points. Red Alliance, 175 points. Field reset getting completed as we get ready for qualifying match 24. Qualifying match 24 on the field.
Kind of rank. Ooh, we got the number one.
Let's meet the teams in match 24. To start with for our Red Alliance, we've got 2582.
The Panther Bots out of Lufkin.
We've got 5070.
Gear Nautics of Houston, Texas.
And we've got team 118.
The Robonauts of League City.
For our Blue Alliance. That one too, huh? Our Blue Alliance, we've got 6488.
That's the Robo Rams of Houston.
We've got 4328.
The Furious Falcons of Richmond.
And we've got 5427.
The Steel Talons of Katy.
I got the ropes mixed up. Thank you.
Hey, you gotta tie that up. All right, pilots, you ready? Okay. Everybody's off the field. Here we go. Drivers behind the lines and prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
15 seconds autonomous motion. Here comes 25-22 for the Red Alliance with one gear in its grasp. Other robots holding steady, but it looks like for the Red Alliance, Robonauts over there, 118, just sitting inside their zone as time expires in autonomous. Now 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated action. Here comes 6488, the rookies for the Blue Alliance. 5070, 2582, and 118 for the Red Alliance. 5070 delivering a robot. Look at 2562 go, very fast robot for the Red Alliance. 2562, that is Panther Bots out of Lufkin, Texas. For the Blue Alliance, once again, we have the Robo Rams, the Furious Falcons, and Steel Talons. Blue Alliance now working its way around 6488, the Robo Rams here on the near side. Right now, Robonaut 118 holding steady for the Red Alliance. Haven't seen it move since the autonomous period. Down to 90 seconds now. 90 seconds remaining in qualifying match 24. Blue Alliance now taking a 2x advantage over the Red Alliance, 95-45. They have two propellers were going. Blue Alliance racking up the gears. And now the Red Alliance coming alive with one prop running for the Red Alliance. As 2582, the Panther Bots looks to secure that gear. 5427, Steel Talons driving nicely now, delivering a gear for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance climbing back into this, 85-95. On the far side over there, that looks to be 118 Robonaut, maybe immobile. 118 not moving right now. As Red Alliance climbing back, there's the steam whistle. Steam whistle blows. We have 30 seconds as the pilots drop those lines. Lines going over the side. Robots can try and winch themselves up into the air, off the ground, prepared to take flight, as 2582 has done. Now here goes 4328 with 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. All clear signal given. Scores coming in. Qualifying match 24. Taking the victory in their flying machine, the Blue Alliance. with 185 points. 185 points to the Red Alliance, 135. As we complete field reset, we're getting staged for qualifying match 25. Qualifying match 25 on the field.
Let's meet our teams in match 25. Bunch of high seeds out on the floor. For our Red Alliance, we have team 3847.
That's Spectrum, our host right here at Strake Jesuit College Prep.
We've got currently number 1 in the stands, team 1477.
Texas Torque of Conroe, Texas.
Finishing up our Red Alliance, team 6111.
The Gear Knights of Houston, Texas.
Gear Knights. For the Blue Alliance, 6562.
She Heroes of Mercedes, Texas.
3735.
Vortex of Spring, Texas.
And 5829.
That's Audibots of Houston, Texas.
Pilots, are you ready? All right, drivers, behind the lines. And prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode out, blue, very deliberate and slow as red now taking the stage. Red Alliance has 1, 2, 3, all robots holding steady, waiting for the teleoperated period. Red Alliance has the number 1, 3, and 9 seeds right now competing. Here comes the Blue Alliance led by 6562. That's the rookies, 6562, the She Heroes of Mercedes, Texas. Making their way through the center of the field. Taking a blow from 3847, Spectrum of Houston, Texas. 3735 now delivering a gear to their pilot. Pilot sending that mechanism back down. That is the Audibots. Red Alliance already has 1, now 2 props spinning. Referees watching the robots, making sure they don't impact each other too harshly. As 58-29 moves quickly around the outside, that is Audibots of Houston. Back over and delivering another gear to their pilot on the airship. Current score 95-90 with 80 seconds remaining. 80 seconds remaining. Very close fought battle right now, 95-90 with 70 seconds remaining. I know we have a lot of family and friends here. If you're rooting for the Red Alliance, let me hear it from you, Red Alliance. If you think the Blue Alliance is going to take this one, let me hear you, Blue Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance fan favorites right now as we count down to 50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds remaining in qualifying match 25. 1477, 3847, and 6111, the Gear Knights for the Red Alliance up against She Heroes, Vortex, and Audibots. Steam whistle blows. We have 30 seconds remaining. Steam whistle means 30 seconds remaining, and the pilots can drop off their ropes from the edges of their airships. If their robots can grab hold and retract, they can get lifted up into the air. Red Alliance trying to take position for that. Blue Alliance looks to have 1, maybe 2 now doing it. Blue Alliance up in the air as time expires. Blue Alliance having a commanding lead. Let's see if it holds up. Blue Alliance up 145-90. Score coming in now. Airships in flight. Taking the victory, the Blue Alliance with 145 points. 145 to Red Alliance 90. Qualifying match 26 is staged on the field. Qualifying match 26.
Match 26, let's meet our teams. For the Red Alliance, 59-86.
That's Iron Fangs of San Antonio, Texas.
We've got 63-77.
The Howdy Bots of Austin, Texas.
And we've got 30-28.
Robot Commando Squad of Hidalgo, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1642.
Techno Cats of Fort Worth.
We've got 3510.
That's Tektronic of Sedalia, Guanajuato, Mexico.
And 2587.
That's the Disco Bots of Houston, Texas.
You missed it. There's a box there too. Oh. Red light. All right. We are set up. Pilots ready. Drivers behind the lines. Prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
In autonomous mode, blue robots out. Here comes 3510, I'm sorry, 3510. That is Tektronic, El Celaya, Guanajuato, Mexico. 5986, 6377, and 3028 for the Red Alliance. Here comes 5986 in the center of the field as 1642 releases all that fuel over there. 1642, the Techno Cats out of Dunbar High School. I hear Dunbar over there. Dunbar's here to root on their Techno Cats. More fuel on the field, courtesy of 1642, Dunbar's own Techno Cats. Tektronic and Disco Bots now trying to add to that lead as Blue Alliance taking a 10-point lead with 90 seconds remaining. 90 seconds remaining in qualifying match 26. 1642 moving very quickly. Here comes 5986. 5986 trying to score for the Red Alliance. That's Iron Fangs. Iron Fangs has a gear in its grasp, trying to get it to his pilot. Work its way up. The pilot just losing it off the mechanism. But 5986 is backing up. Lining up again. 5986 trying to get that gear in position. As 6377, the Howdy Bots, rookies driven very well here at the 2017 Lone Star Central Regional. Coming to you from Strake Jesuit. Blue Alliance now starting to pull away, 95-45. Once again, the Blue Alliance is the Techno Cats, Tektronic, and Disco Bots. 1642 there in the middle of the field with all the fuel, chased by 6377 Howdy Bots. Here comes 6377 for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Airships can now deploy their ropes. Ropes are being dropped by the pilots. Robot 3510 is in the grasp. 3510, that's Tektronic. And now Disco Bot for the Blue Alliance. Disco Bot up in the air is 5986 for the Red Alliance. As time expires, 2, 1. Score coming in quickly. Nice clean match. Great action out there. Airship taking the lead. The Blue Alliance with a total of 185 points. Blue Alliance, the winner, qualifying match 26. Qualifying match 27. Qualifying match 27 on the field.
The teams in match number 27. Over here for the Red Alliance,
Team 3728.
Momentum out of Houston, Texas.
We've got 5908.
The Spartans of Stafford, Texas.
And we've got Team 231.
High Voltage out of Pasadena, Texas.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. In the first position for the Blue Alliance, 2183.
The Tiger Bots of Booty, Louisiana.
4179.
Tahisco Tex of Cantonment, Florida.
And 4403.
Rolt of Torreon, Cojilo, Mexico.
Rolt. Pilots, can I get a thumbs up? All right. Over here, you guys ready? Blue pilots ready? I get you. Just seeing if they're ready. All right, everybody's ready here. I've got certain individuals telling me they're not ready, and they are more important than me. Field's close. Drivers behind the lines and prepare to take flight. In 3, 2, 1, go.
15 seconds of autonomous action. Right here in front of me is 5908. 5908, the Spartans of Stafford, teamed up with Momentum and High Voltage. For the Blue Alliance, I have 3 robots holding steady, waiting for the teleoperated period, which begins now. 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated period. 4179. Tahisco Tex, the Tiger Bots, and Route out of Torreon, Mexico. 4403 back in action again. That is Route, teamed up with Tahisco Tech and Tiger Bots. For the Red Alliance, Momentum, Spartans, and High Voltage right now tied up almost at 55 points each with 100 seconds remaining. 100 seconds remaining as the pilots for the Red Alliance try to drop the mechanism again to get another gear, as High Voltage looks to have a gear in its play. I'm sorry, that's 2183. That's Tiger Bots with a gear for the Blue Alliance. Here comes 2183 across the center and back over to the blue airship. 4403 working its way around as 4179 for the Blue Alliance loads up on fuel. 4179 now holding steady for the Blue Alliance. Might have a driver issue or a receiver issue as 4179 now back in play. Here comes 4179 from Cantonment, Florida, the Tahisco Tex. On the near side, I have 3 robots over here up against the blue driver station. 4403, 3908, and 3728. All mixing it up right here on the near side in front of the referees. Time ticking down. Red Alliance starting to pull away 90 to 55. 90 to 55 in qualifying match 27. With 30 seconds remaining now. 30 seconds remaining, qualifying match 27. That steam whistle you hear means that the pilots can deploy their ropes and robots can try and prepare for flight. They would do that by grabbing onto the rope and lifting themselves up into flight position, as 2183 is doing right there. Time ticking down now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final results coming in from qualifying match 27. We did have a yellow card violation again. It was an S7, which once again is the pilot reaching out of the airship to grab the gear. You cannot reach outside the airship to grab the gear. You have to pull the gear into the airship. But taking the victory with 170 points, the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, 170 points. Qualifying match 27. Qualifying match 28 on the field. Teams competing will be read in a moment.
Here we go. Let's meet the teams. Starting off for the Red Alliance, Team 1255.
Largo Fish.
We've got Team 6488.
The Robo Rams.
And we've got Team 3335.
The Cyborgs.
Let's meet the teams for the Blue Alliance. In the first position, we've got Team 457.
Grease Monkeys.
We have 6562.
The She Heroes.
And we have 3741.
Core G9.
Pilots, are we ready? Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
In autonomous mode, here comes Grease Monkey for the Blue Alliance. That's 457, followed by 6562, the rookie She Heroes of Mercedes, Texas. For the Red Alliance, Blarglefish, 1255, up against a fuel station. It has a gear in its possession. Let's see if it can deliver it. As 6488, the rookie's now delivering a gear. 6488, that's the Robo Rams of Maid Creek in Houston, Texas. Score tied up right now, 10-10 with 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining in qualifying match 28. Pilots for the Red Alliance getting one of those rotors turning. The start rotor is going, and now propellers turning for the Red Alliance. 457, Grease Monkey spinning around, trying to get in position for the Blue Alliance. 457 sneaking past Blarglefish, teaming up with 3741. 3741, that is Core G9. 6562 from Mercedes, Texas, that is She Heroes for the Blue Alliance. Right now, Red Alliance climbing out to a 40-point lead, but scores can change quickly. As 3335 now delivers another gear to the pilot in the airship for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to add some points now. Time ticking down to 50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds remaining. Qualifying match 28. .457, the Grease Monkeys, and 62-65 engaged right there in front of the referee. Waiting for the steam whistle. And there's the steam whistle. 30 seconds remaining as pilots drop their lines off the airships. Pilots dropping lines, 457, grabbing on quickly, 457 for the Blue Alliance. Now 3741 getting lined up. Red Alliance has 1255 Blarglefish off the ground. As is 3335 the Cyborgs. 3, 2, 1. Qualifying match 28, the victor, the Red Alliance, with 230 points. Red Alliance, 230 points. Each team earning 2 ranking points. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance team. Field reset, finishing quickly as we get set for qualifying match 29. Once again, remember, we're competing through qualifying match 49 this afternoon. So at the conclusion of this match, we'll have exactly 20 matches remaining. We're getting in a good rhythm here. We're seeing some great competition, and teams are on the field for qualifying match 29.
Robots mostly set up here for match 29. Red Alliance. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance, starting off team 3510.
Tektronic of Celaya, Guanajuato, Mexico.
We've got 6647 in the middle.
Voltec Robotics of Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico.
And 118.
Robonauts of League City, Texas.
For the Blue Alliance, team 3997.
The Screaming Chickens of San Antonio, Texas.
Team 3847.
Spectrum of Houston and Bel Air, Texas.
And 2881.
That's the Lady Cans of Austin, Texas.
Pilots ready? All right. We are just about set up here. I say just about because we are not set up yet. All right. Let's have drivers behind the lines. And prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 29, 15 seconds of autonomous control. That means pre-programmed activity as 3847 Spectrum delivers a gear in autonomous mode. Quickly jumping out to 75-41 lead. Blue Alliance now with 2 minutes. 2 minutes of teleoperated control, also known as human control. Humans behind the driver stations and on the airships. Robots trying to deliver fuel to the boiler or gears to the airship. A lot of ways to score. Most teams aiming for the gears. Some working on the fuel cells, as we see Robonaut doing just that. Robonaut 118 for the Red Alliance, scoring into the boiler. That's that shooting mechanism you see. 118 was disabled in the last round, but they look live again. As we go over to the Blue Alliance, the Screaming Chickens, the Spectrum, and Lady Cans. Lady Cans has been here for years at the Lonestar Regional. It's great to have them, as has Spectrum. On the Red Alliance, it is Robonaut, the rookies Voltec and Tektronic. Oh, and more fuel on the floor as Robonaut 118 works like a street vacuum there, picking it all up, heading over for the boiler. Robonaut taking aim and getting in about 80% of his shots into the higher scoring zone. Robonaut dialed in now as 2881 delivers a gear to its pilot. 2881, the Lady Cans now with 38 seconds remaining. Red Alliance up 202 to 115. Blue Alliance looking for ways to score as the red airship now getting another gear. Red airship has 2 propellers spinning. Blue Alliance 1 propeller. Whistle has blown. Ropes have dropped. Robonaut is up in the air. Lady Cans is up in the air. Count it down with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very, very hard-fought battle. Looks to be the total high score of our competition if you combine both alliances. Almost 600 points scored if these scores hold up. Great match, high scores. Someone's going to come away with the victory. Referees are looking, double-checking the scores as we speak. Double-checking. Field reset is clearing the field. Please be very cautious, everybody. Lots of fuel balls on the field. Take your time. We're going to lower our robots. We're going to clear off the old match and get set for the next one. But please be cautious as you enter the playing field.
Kid was crawling on the floor, trying to get a ball underneath the robot.
hard-fought battle, high score total all the way around, taking the victory, the Red Alliance. Red Alliance Airship with 312 points. 312 points to the Blue Alliance. Excellent 265.
Let's meet the teams here at match number 30. Starting off for the Red Alliance, team 4403.
Let's roll from Torreon, Coahuila, Mexico.
We've got team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
And finishing up our Red Alliance, 2583.
The Robo Warriors from Austin, Texas.
For the Blue Alliance, team 5829.
That's Autobots from Houston, Texas.
We've got 5986.
Iron Fangs out of San Antonio, Texas.
And team 2183.
From Boot, Louisiana, it's Tigerbots.
Pilots, are we ready? Pilots, ready? Over here? All right. Okay, drivers behind the lines. We're still waiting here. right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with qualification match number 30. We have movement from all 6 robots. It looks like 5414 attempted to deliver gear. Does not seem to have happened. 3, 2, 1, and that's it for autonomous. Both teams scoring the 15 points for moving their robots, so we are tied. Red has started their central rotor to take an early lead.
All 3 of these, I got one from each team.
But it won't take long for blue to start theirs as well. Got a little bit of a collision among the blue robots here in the neutral field. Looks like we've got some defense being played by blue on 5414. Have a gear delivery down to the floor. Can the blue robot, in fact, intake off the floor? The partners, 2133 coming over, hoping to receive a gear from its feeder station. The Red Alliance now has 2 rotors turning, as does the Blue Alliance, giving us a tie score of 95. Both teams scoring the same in teleop and the same in autonomous so far. And a double hopper spill over here by the blue feeding station from 2183 as they start. A lot of action over here by the red airship and the blue feeder station. Gear successfully delivered from 5414. That's Paradox, ranked number 1 coming into this match. Still tied at 95 as we head to 45 seconds left. 45 seconds left in this match. It would appear that climbing will be the determining factor, and that will be coming up soon. Another gear is delivered to the red airship. Not quite enough to get that 3rd rotor going. There is the 30-second steam whistle. Pilots dropping ropes so the robots can start to climb. Let's see what happens. Blue has 3 robots somewhat in position. 5829, that's Autobots coming up off the floor. So far, no one has caught on for red. We've got 2183, that's Tigerbots, also heading up. The other blue robot, is up, and all 3 blue robots light. 2, 1, and that's time. We'll get an official score in just a moment. And here we will have the official score from qualification match number 30. Yes, it is indeed the Blue Alliance taking that match with a score of 245 to 95. As those climbing robots were in fact literally the difference in that match. A couple of teams moving up in the rankings into the top 8. Qualification match 31 to come in just a moment.
Let's meet our teams here in match number 31 at your Lone Star Central Regional. Starting off, we've got team 4219.
Our 4 Robo Riders from San Antonio, Texas.
We've got team 5070.
From Houston, Texas, it's Gearnautics.
Finishing out our red line, 6682.
Team Outreach from La Luz, New Mexico.
For the Blue Alliance, 2582.
That's Panther Box from Lufkin, Texas.
They're here. We've got team 1477.
Texas Torque from Conroe, Texas.
We've got a Giant Wrench. Okay. And we've got team 5417.
Out of Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
All right. Airship pilots, are we ready? Dumb. All right, pilots, are you still ready? I know I asked you like 20 minutes ago. You guys too, all right. We're all connected up here on the field. Match 31. Here we go, drivers behind the lines.
Thumbs down, MC.
Drivers behind the lines. And prepare for liftoff in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with qualification match number 31. We have movement from all three of the blue robots, one of the red robots making a move. We have a successful gear delivery on the blue side. It's in the airship, and there goes the center rotor, giving blue a very large lead coming out of autonomous at 75-5. We'll see what happens here during the teleop period. Right away, you can see blue gets its center rotor going. 1477 Texas Torque looking to deliver a gear, and appears to have done so successfully. 5417 Eagle Robotics delivering a gear as well. A lot of action over here by the blue feeder station. 1477 looks to get a gear, as does, again, 5417. We have a rookie team, 6682, over at the boiler, perhaps trying to score some low goals. A second rotor is turning over there on the Blue Alliance, giving them a fairly large lead. One gear, another gear coming in, once again from Eagle Robotics, 4517. 2582 Pantherbots over here in the neutral zone, looking to provide some defense. 1477 speeding along and get a gear. Eagle Robotics still looking at that center peg, and tentative gear. Can the pilot bring it in without it falling? We'll find out in a moment. Texas Torque delivering that gear over on the blue airship as well. Red airship has a successful delivery of a gear. Very successful piloting work over there on the blue airship. Will they in fact get that third rotor turning? Yes, they do. And here at the 50-second mark, it is 180-85 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Texas Torque being the friends of the reset field by dumping balls everywhere on the far side of the field. Attempting some high shots. Unfortunately, your game announcer was not in a good position, but it does look like a couple of them went in. We're coming up on that 30-second time match right now. There's the steam whistle. You can see pilots are starting to release ropes. Penalty call on red recently. We'll see what happens there. 20 seconds now. Let's see what happens in climbing. Very close to a penalty on blue. Oh, Texas Torque falls, but it looks like things will be okay. One robot up for blue. A second robot lit up for blue with 2, 1, and that's the time. We will have an official score very soon. And here comes that official score from qualification match number 31. It in fact does go to the Blue Alliance. And the final score is 307-85. 2 ranking points going to all those teams in the Blue Alliance. Texas Torque, team 1477, moves up to number 4 in the rankings.
Let's meet our teams here at the inaugural Lone Star Central Regional. In match number 32, we have 2587.
Disco Bots out of Houston, Texas.
There you go, Disco Bots. What's up? Beat it. Ha. Their partners, Team 1255.
From Baytown, Texas, it's Blarglefish.
Finishing up our Red Alliance, 5427.
Steel Talons out of Katy, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, in the first position, 4179.
From Cantonment, Florida, it's Tehisco, Tex.
3481.
Procbots from San Antonio, Texas.
And 2639.
Coming to us also from Katy, Texas, it's Robo Spartans.
All right. All right. Oh. Pilots, are we ready? Okay. Drivers. Oh. Now are we ready? Oh. All right. Okay. Drivers behind the lines and prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we start qualification match number 32. We have movement from all 6 robots. On the blue side, an attempted gear delivery, I think, did not take. A precarious gear delivery here on the red side. And it just missed the autonomous, but there you can see the center gear, center rotor turning for the Red Alliance and now for the Blue Alliance as well, as we've got a tie score here, 55. Over on the far side of the field, we have 4639 Robo Spartans with a hop dump. They've collected up their fuel. We'll see if they end up firing that. Red Alliance spins their second rotor to give them the lead right now with 110 seconds left, but of course, anything can happen. And there we have some high shots going up, and a few registering over there for the Blue Alliance. Another double hopper dump over here by the blue airship on the near side of the field. Coming up on 90 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance with the lead, but now Blue Alliance gets their second rotor turning, and they have a slight lead due to some of the shots into that boiler. So you can see that can end up making a difference. We've got a lot of action over here, particularly over by the blue airship. We've got fuel all over the field. We'll see if that gets into any robots' ways. Looks like we've got a penalty over there on the Blue Alliance. That increases Red's lead considerably. We are now at 1 minute left in the match, 160-97 in favor of the Red Alliance. 12:55 with a lot of fuel. What will they do with it? Some action over here in the neutral zone. Some defense between 2587 and 4179. 45 seconds now, 160-97 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now has 3 of its rotors turning compared to 2 on the blue side. We have team 1255 over there looking to score low fuel into the boiler. And there's that 30-second steam whistle. Pilots can now drop ropes. We'll see about climbing. 2587, the disco box, trying to take hold. Over on the blue side, we've got 3481, they are up. And 4639, Robo Spartans, they are up as well. We've got a light on the blue side. 8 seconds left. Who can get up? We've got still just that one light on the blue side. Another light comes on the blue side. Not quite, it would appear, over on the red side. Maybe the climb is enough. Red had a lead throughout the match. Perhaps blue got it at the end. We will find out in just a moment. And that moment is now. Airship's taking off. And it does appear the Blue Alliance took it right there at the end with the climbing with a score of 197 to 160. All of those teams on the Blue Alliance getting those 2 ranking points. Largofish coming in, ranked number 1, still ranked very high in a picking position.
Here we are, match 33 at your Lone Star Regional. Starting off for our Red Alliance, team 3753.
Boulabats from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Their partners, team 457.
From San Antonio, Texas, Grease Monkeys.
Finishing up our Red Alliance 1642.
The Technocats from Fort Worth, Texas.
On the blue side, we've got team 4328.
Out of Richmond, Texas, Furious Falcons.
6111.
Gear Knights out of Houston, Texas.
And team 231.
From nearby Pasadena, it's High Voltage.
You got it back. All right, we are connected. Pilots, as ready as you're gonna be. Here we go. Drivers behind the lines and prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are, qualification match number 33. We've got movement from 2 of the red robots and at least 2 of the blue robots, including a gear delivery on the blue side. 5 seconds left in autonomous, and they get the center gear to start the center rotor turning, and there red does the same. Blue, however, does have the point advantage due to that happening during autonomous, and we have fuel being spilled all over the field. The middle area, the area by the blue airship. 1642 on the red side, Technocats coming over to my side and dumping that fuel as well. Blue still with that lead that they had coming out of autonomous, and blue has got his second rotor turning as well. 3753 Bullabots do not seem to be moving right. Oh, there they go. Now they are moving. We've got movement from all 6 robots. Some tough defense being played over here in the neutral zone. Another gear delivered on the blue side. Red hoping to get a second rotor turning at some point. And who knows, perhaps fuel will be scored here as well. Or maybe the fuel is merely to provide obstacles for other teams. We will find out soon. We got a penalty over here on the red side. That will increase blue's lead. We're coming up on 1 minute left, 1:15 to 50 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 3753 and 6111 both appear to be immobile. We'll see if that changes anytime soon. We had another gear successfully delivered on the blue side. 1:15 to 50 is still the score. We're coming up very close to that 30-second mark. And there it is. Pilots are dropping ropes. We will see if robots can climb. .231 high voltage. Their robot gets up and the blue light is lit. We have 10 seconds left in this time. 4328 gets their light lit, also on the blue airship. Over on the red airship, 457, Brass Monkey, that fucking monkey gets it lit. We'll see results very soon. Yes, please be careful, teams, as you come to get your robots. There's a lot of fuel on the field. A lot. And here's the official score from qualification match number 33. Goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 215 to 100. Once again, each of those teams will be getting 2 ranking points for the win.
Robots for match 34 lined up on our arena floor here. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance. 37-35.
From Klein ISD, it's Vortex.
We've got team 3028.
Robot Commando Squad from Hidalgo, Texas.
And we've got team 5908.
Spartans from Stafford, Texas.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance in the first position, 3999.
From Killeen, Texas, it's Shade Tree Robotics.
3728.
Momentum from Houston, Texas.
And 6377.
Come to us from the capital, Austin, it's Howdy Bots.
Pilots, are we ready? All right. We are all connected. Drivers behind the lines and prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with qualification match number 34. We got movement from 2 red robots, movement from 1 blue robot. The red robot, Vortex, getting a gear, precarious again at the edge. Do they have enough time? Doesn't quite look like it. But red does in fact get their red rotor turning and have a 50-5 lead. Another successful gear delivery over on the red airship. Looks like blue is still waiting on that first gear. Over here, 6377 Howdy Bots with this successful gear feed from their feeding station, 3999 also getting a gear. That's Shade Tree Robotics with their robot Ugly Duckling. The Red Alliance now has 2 rotors turning. Blue just has the center one turning. That helps give Red a lead of 90-45 as we come up on 85 seconds left in the match. Got the Howdy Bots over here looking to get another gear, and they do from their feeder station. 3028 Robot Commander Squad appears to be immobile. We'll see if that changes during the match. We still have 2 rotors to 1 in favor of the Red Alliance, giving them the lead as we come up on the minute mark. We've got Howdy Robotics very nicely delivering the gear over there to the red airship. Could that be enough for them to get their second rotor turning? 5908, that's Spartans. Unfortunately the gear appears to have fallen off the spring. 45 seconds left in the match now. We still have red with it doubling its lead over blue. However, blue gets its second rotor turning, and that greatly reduces the lead. It's 90-85 as we head toward the 30-second mark. And there goes the steam whistle. Pilots are dropping ropes. It looks like this will come down to climbing as well. Another gear is successfully delivered to the red airship. Let's see if that makes a difference. Who's climbing? There goes Shade Tree Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Can they get there? Yes, they have a blue light. We have 7 seconds left here. 5908 Spartans slowly climbing, but 3, 2, 1, and that's the buzzer. We'll check the score here in just a moment. Here comes the official score for qualification match number 34. And that goes to the Blue Alliance, indeed, with a score of 135-90. Those 3 teams each getting 2 ranking points. And in fact, it was that climbing robot that made the difference. They got 50 points for that and won by a total of 45.
Robots on the field for match 35. Our alliances starting with the Red Alliance. We have Team 5526.
From Torreon, Coahuila, Mexico, it's T-Cats.
We've got 3997.
The Screaming Chickens from San Antonio, Texas.
And we've got 3741.
From Rio Grande City, Texas, it's Core G9.
Our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1255.
Blargofish out of Baytown, Texas.
We've got 2582.
From Lufkin, Texas, Pantherbots.
And we've got 5986.
Iron Fangs from San Antonio, Texas.
Pilots, are we ready? Red Airship pilots. Can I get a thumbs up? Hey. There you go. All right, our Blue Airship pilots are ready. Drivers behind the lines. Prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with qualification match number 35. We have movement from all 6 of the robots. An attempted gear delivery from 5526 that did not take. And does not look like we will have a gear delivery to the Blue Airship also either. So 15-10 is the score at the end of autonomous. Red starts their middle rotor turning to take that early lead. Defense over here in the neutral zone between 1255, now 3741 and 2582. Successful gear delivery here over at the Red Airship. Now 5526 from the Red Alliance. The T-Cats looking to deliver a gear yet again. Blue side now has its center rotor turning, and they have that slight lead that they had from autonomous of 5 points. We've got still a minute and a half in this match. It's going to be a close one, everybody. Another successful gear delivery over there to the Red Airship. Can they hit a second rotor turning and take the lead? A double hopper spill over here on the near side by the Red Airship that now has 2 rotors turning. And at the 75-second mark, they now have a 90-55 lead. 3741 appears to still be playing defense over here in the neutral zone. 2582 trying to knock them out of the way. 1255, that's Nemo with Blargofish over by the blue station. Another gear is successfully delivered to the Red Airship. We're now at 45 seconds, and it's still 90-55 in favor of the Red Alliance. Lots of fuel out here, particularly in the neutral zone. Not sure, again, that's just for distraction or if it's going to be used for scoring. Either way, we're now at the 30-second mark. Pilots are releasing ropes for robots to climb. Who will be in position? Who will be successful in the climb? That will most likely determine the outcome. We've got 5986 Iron Fangs for blue going up, 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 and yes, they have made light contact. 3997 Shade Screaming Chickens, they've made contact for a light. A second blue light over there as well, right at the buzzer. We'll see if that climb, in fact, made the difference. Here comes that score. Very quick this year, folks. From the end of the match to an official score, the Blue Alliance does appear to have taken that. Yes, 195 to 140. All of those teams get 2 ranking points. And you can see 1255 Blargofish remain as ranked number 5. We've got some repair work being done here over on the red airship, leaving us with a slight delay. We'll get started very soon.
Let's meet the teams in match 36. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have team 6562.
She Heroes from Mercedes, Texas.
We've got 4403.
De Torreon, Coahuila, Mexico. It's Root.
And we've got 3753.
Boulabats from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Where my guy went to. Thank you.
For our Blue Alliance, leading off, we've got team 1642.
Technocats out of Fort Worth, Texas.
We've got 4328.
From Richmond, Texas, Furious Falcons.
And 6682.
Team Outreach from La Luz, New Mexico.
All right. Pilots, are we ready? You guys? Yeah, all right. Drivers behind the lines and prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with qualification match number 36. We've got movement from 2 of the blue robots and 2 of the red robots. Attempted gear delivery on the blue side does not seem to be taking. And then 3, 2, 1. That's the end of autonomous. We're tied at 10. Red immediately goes to put in their center rotor gear, as does the blue side, which gives us a tie score at 50. And yes, 1642 running around the field, dumping the hoppers, getting fuel everywhere, particularly here in the neutral zone. We'll see if that affects any robot's mobility. Successful gear delivery on both the red and blue side. We have a second gear delivered on the red side as well. And cranking, and there goes red's second rotor, giving them a 90-50 lead with 100 seconds left. More fuel being dumped over here, and some defense between 6682 and 1642. Over here at the feeder station, the rookie 6682 trying to get a gear. Did not work the first time. They're gonna try again. Not quite there at the feeder station. Again, we have a rookie team, 6562 She Heroes on the Red Alliance. A rookie team, 6682 Team Outreach on the Blue Alliance. 3753 Boulabats attempting to deliver a gear to that center peg, and it looks that they did so successfully. 50 seconds left. Still that score of 90-50 in favor of the Red Alliance. Will we get some more rotors turning? We don't know. 1642 Technocats now moving in the neutral zone as well. And The steam whistle is now at 30 seconds. Pilots in the airship are dropping the ropes. Which robots will catch on and climb? Which ones will just miss? We'll have to see. Over on the red side, it looks like all three are attempting to climb. There goes 1642 Technocats off the ground, but maybe stuck 4328 from the Blue Alliance. Furious Falcons, they get the rope. I'm sorry, they get the light lit. 3, 2, 1. Oh! And it looks like the light came off before the buzzer. We'll have to check that officially in just a moment. Once again, as you're coming to collect your robots or looking to put your robots on the field, be careful, as this was a 1642 following match with fuel everywhere. And here we have the official score from qualification match number 36, and that goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance by a score of 90-50. You can see a yellow card has been issued to team 1642. I believe that was for reaching outside of the airship.
Here we are, match number 38. Let's meet our team, starting off the Red Alliance team, 4219.
That's the R4 Robo Riders from San Antonio, Texas.
We have 5427.
Out of Katy, Texas, it's Steel Talons.
And we have 2183.
Out of Butte, Louisiana, it's the Tiger Bots.
For our Blue Alliance, we have 3735.
From just a little north of here in Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
We have 231.
High Voltage from Pasadena, Texas.
And we have 3847.
From right here, it's Spectrum.
Pilots, are we ready? All right. All right, drivers behind the lines and prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match number 37 is underway. We have movement from all 6 of our robots. Does not look like Red was able to deliver a gear, and not quite on the blue side either. At the end of autonomous, we will be tied at a score of 15. This will be determined by teleop. Both alliances get their center rotor turning, so now we're tied at 55. We've got Vortex attempting to deliver a gear at the blue airship. We've got a double hopper dump over here from 5427 by the red airship. Successful gear delivery over on the blue airship. And a successful air delivery over here on the red airship. Blue airship now has its second rotor turning, giving them the lead 95 to 55 at the 100-second mark. We have a quiet hopper dump, single hopper dump over here in the neutral zone. Another successful gear delivery over here on the red airship. Also over there on the blue airship, where they have their second rotor turning, tying the score at 95 each with 80 seconds left. Vortex and their robot Saber looking to deliver a gear over on the blue airship. Blue perhaps getting close to turning that third rotor. Blue has 2 rotors turning, and I think they're close to 3. 60 seconds left in the match. Blue has a lead thanks to all those rotors turning, and here we have the third rotor turning for the Blue Alliance, giving them an 80-point lead with 50 seconds left. 231 High Voltage successfully obtaining a gear. Will they be able to get it to their airship in time? Got some defense being played over here by 2183 and 4219 by the blue airship, but they're still managed to get some gears delivered. And here comes the steam whistle at 30 seconds. Pilots now dropping ropes. We'll see if some robots climb. We've got fuel being fed at the human station, probably to try to interfere with climbing, but who knows what will happen. We've got Vortex making contact. There goes Spectrum. They've made contact for the Blue Alliance, and High Voltage does as well. All 3 blue lights lit up. There goes 2183 on the Red Alliance, and they appear to have gotten the light just in time. We'll have the official score shortly. Sorry to repeat this, but again, This was a round with a lot of fuel on the floor. So as you go to get your robots, please be careful. And as you go to set up your robots. Here comes the official score from qualification match number 37, and it does indeed go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 285 to 185. Where the primary, in fact, the true difference in that game was the climbing, 100 points. You can see two teams remain in the top 8 ranking positions, and one team, Spectrum, has moved up to number 11 with those 2 ranking points.
Robots for match 38 now on our arena floor. Let's meet the teams. Starting off, 1477.
From the Woodlands, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
We've got 3728.
Momentum from Houston, Texas.
And we've got 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
All right. Let's meet our Blue Alliance. We have 5526.
From Torreon, Coahuila, Mexico, it's T-Cats.
6111.
Gear Knights out of Houston, Texas.
And 3510.
From Celaya, Guanajuato, Mexico, it's Tektronic.
Pilots, are we ready? Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match number 38 is underway. Texas Torque attempting to deliver gear to the red airship. Does not look like it took. 5526 tried to deliver a gear to the blue airship. Did not look like that took either. And we will enter teleop period tied at 10 points apiece. Drivers will determine the fate of this match. This match, incidentally, containing the second, third, and fourth ranked teams currently. So this is a big match that will determine rankings and alliance selections later tomorrow. Team 3728 momentum on the red side and skillful piloting work there, getting that gear into the airship. Both the red and blue alliance have their center rotor turning and have a tie score of 50. Another gear successfully delivered to the red airship, this time by Texas Torque. And with some spinning, there goes the second rotor. We have a double hopper spill over here by the red airship. Is that for points? Is that for obstacles? We will see later. 1477 Texas Torque looking to deliver a gear to the red airship. Incidentally, blue has their second rotor turning as well. So as we come up on 70 seconds, we have a tie score of 90. Texas Torque zooming across the field over to their human feeder station looking for another gear. We have two blue robots at their feeder station trying to get a gear. One has fallen to the ground. 3510 has one in their robot. Can they do something with it? Blue robots playing defense on Texas Torque, keeping them away from the airship. Will they be able to make their way around? 50 seconds left and the score is still tied at 90. And Texas Torque attempting to deliver a gear over there on the red airship and look to do so successfully, but we are now at the 30-second mark. Another gear is delivered to the blue airship. Will there be a third rotor from either side? Probably not. We're now into the climbing stage. On the blue side, 5526 takes flight. There goes Texas Torque 1477, and the red light has come on for them. 5526 gets their blue light to go. 6, 5, 4, 3, another red light. 2, 1. That may be the difference. We will have to see once scores become official. So close, ladies and gentlemen. And here comes the official score from qualification match number 38. In the animation, we see that the red ship crosses first. So in fact, the red alliance takes the victory, earning all those teams 2 ranking points. And you can see that Texas Torque remains in position number 2 and Paradox remains in position number 3. Very important match for those two teams.
Match 39 set up here in the arena. Let's meet our teams for the Red Alliance, 64-88.
The Robo Rams from Houston, Texas.
Their partners in position 2, 54-17.
Coming to us from Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
Finishing up the alliance, 41-79.
Tehisco Tex from Cantonment, Florida.
For our Blue Alliance, in the first position, we have 25-83.
From the capital, Austin, Texas, it's Robo Warriors.
We've got 63-77.
Also out of Austin, Texas, it's Howdy Bots.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Finishing up the alliance, 34-81.
The Bronc Bots from San Antonio, Texas.
Bronc Bots, howdy bots. Pilots, are we ready? Drivers, behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines and prepare for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with qualification match number 39. We have movement from all 6 of the robots that would appear. Is there a gear delivery perhaps on the red side? Can they get it there in time to get the center rotor turning? Oh, just off. Red does have its center rotor turning, and there goes blue to get its center rotor turning. We've got a double hopper dump over here by the red airship. Red with a slight lean, I believe 5 points extra from its autonomous. Blue side very skillfully delivers 2 gears. And 2583, that's the Robo Warriors with another double hopper dump. Once again, it would appear that's mostly for obstacles, but we'll see. 2 gears successfully delivered over there to the blue airship. Both the red and the blue airship have 2 rotors turning. It's a very close match with 90 seconds left, 95 to 90. Remember, we have 2 rookie teams out there, Robo Rams on the Red Alliance and Howdy Bots for the Blue Alliance. Still 95-90, another successful gear delivered to the Blue Alliance. "70 seconds left. We still have that score of 95 to 90 in favor of the Red Alliance. A lot of fuel all over the field. Does not seem that a lot of teams will be shooting for that. 2 blue robots successfully receive gears from their feeder station. Can they get them to their airship? Still at that score of 95 to 90 as we head toward 40 seconds left. The rookies, 64-88, Robo Rams successfully delivered gear to their red airship, but blue gets 2 gears, and one of those gears with some turning gets its 3rd rotor going, giving them a lead of 130 to 95 going into these last 30 seconds. Ropes have been deployed. Which robots will make it up? On the blue side, we have 2583 Robo Warriors getting the light. On the blue side, all 3 lights on the blue side. On the red side, we've got a light. We've got a 2nd light, and perhaps a 3rd light as well. 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. A lot of scoring done right there at the very end. 5 of the 6 helipads lit up. We'll see if that makes a difference. Right about now. The funk show, Here comes that official score from qualification match number 39, and the Blue Alliance does in fact win with a score of 230 to 195. Once again, there is fuel everywhere. Teams, please be careful coming to get your robots.
match 40. Robots on the field. Let's meet our teams for the Red Alliance, 6647.
That's Voltex Robotics out of Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico.
Their partner team, 3335.
From Cypress, Texas, it's Cyborgs.
Finishing up the red side, 5829.
Autobots from the Audi International School right here in Houston.
On the blue side, we have 457.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's Grease Monkeys.
We have 3028.
Robot Commando Squad from Hidalgo, Texas.
And we have Team 5070.
From right here in Houston, Texas, it's Gearnautics.
All right, pilots, are you ready? Over here, you guys ready? Good to go? You look ready.
All right, drivers behind the lines. And prepare for flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, qualification match number 40. We have movement from two of the red robots. We have gear delivery attempted from 5829. The third red robot has moved as well. Over on the blue side, we at least have movement from the Grease Monkeys 457. And it's 15-5 at the end of autonomous. We head into teleop period. Red and blue both start their center rotor turning. Red maintains the 10-point lead that it had out of autonomous. We have the rookies 6647 Voltex attempting to deliver gear, and there it goes. Successful delivery to its red airship. Looks like blue is still attempting to have its first gear delivery in the teleop period. The Grease Monkeys over here attempting to get a gear from the feeder station. Once again, their robot, Brass Monkey, that funky monkey. 3335 Cyborgs with a precarious but successful delivery of a gear to the red airship. Blue has delivered a gear successfully. Red has a second rotor turning, so at the 80-second mark, they are leading by 50. But that score can change really, really quickly. Over here at the blue feeder station, we've got Team 5070 attempting to get a gear. Not quite connecting, however. Over on the red side, 3335 Cyborgs again attempting to deliver a gear. We'll see how that goes. The rookie showing everyone how it's done, successfully delivering a gear. That's 6647 going to the red airship. Can they possibly get another rotor turning? We'll see. Coming up on 40 seconds left in the match. And yes, there goes that third rotor for the red side, giving them a very large 135-45 lead. But once again, we're coming up on that steam whistle with 30 seconds left. There it is. Pilots can release ropes. We got the rookies attempting to deliver one last gear. We'll see if that makes any difference. No robots off the ground yet, as we only have 15 seconds left in the match. Climbing could be a big, big deal here. Grease Monkeys, there you go. Brass Monkey on its way up. And we have a blue light. We have two red lights. And that's the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen. Most likely going to the Red Alliance, but we will wait for the official word. That official word cometh now. And for qualification match number 40, it is indeed the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 235-95. 2 ranking points for all of those teams. You can see that Team 5829 from the Audi International School, Autobots, maintains their ranking of number 7, putting them in an alliance position. Qualification match number 41 coming to you shortly.
Qualifying match 41, taking the field, getting set to compete.
Let's meet our team. Starting off, we have for the Red Alliance, 5908.
That's the Spartans of Stafford.
We've got 2881.
Lady Cans out of Austin.
And we've got 3999.
Shade Tree Robotics of Colleen.
For our Blue Alliance, we have 118.
The Robonauts of League City.
4639.
Robo Spartans of Katy, Texas.
And 2587.
Disco Bots of Houston.
Robots are all connected. It looks like we're set up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, pilots. All right, pilots ready. All right. Are we ready to go? Drivers, behind the lines. And prepare for flight. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 41 under autonomous mode. There goes Robonaut 118 unloading the fuel and shooting it into the boiler as 4908 and 3999 move into position for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance up 49-10 at the completion of autonomous mode. Now 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated action. Here comes 5908. That is the Spartans paired up with Austin's Lady Cans and Shade Tree Robotics for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, Robonaut shooting over there next to the boiler, Robo Spartans and the Disco Bots. For the Red Alliance, Lady Cans now delivering a gear to the airship. As 4639 and 2587 Disco Bots moves over to the player station. Loading station putting gears in play, trying to get directions to their driver. 2587 right here in front of me, just missing delivery of one gear. Trying for a second, and a good delivery of a gear from the human player as 2587 quickly across the field, back over to the airship. $28.81, Lady Cans for the Red Alliance, and $39.99 Shade Tree Robotics there in the center of the field. Taking a slight hit, 28.81 and 46.39. That is Robo Spartans right here in front of the head referee. We have a gear on the center of the field. It's not disrupting Robonaut, who continues to load up fuel into the boiler as the Blue Alliance now doubles up its score on the Red Alliance with 35 seconds remaining. One propeller spinning for the Blue Alliance, one propeller spinning for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds, there goes the steam horn. Pilots can drop their ropes and robots can prepare for flight. Getting signals. Here comes Robonaut. Robonaut is off the ground. 39.99 is up, as is Lady Cans, but 39.99 can't hold it with 5 seconds remaining. 39.99 falling that Shade Tree. Robots scores coming in now. The blue airship appears to be the winner, and it is 276 to the Blue Airship Alliance, 276 to the Red Alliance, 140. field reset, doing a great job keeping everyone safe as we get all the game pieces back in position and robots prepared. Robots are coming on the field for qualifying match 42. Qualifying match 42 on the field.
Let's meet our teams. Starting off for our Red Alliance, Team 3481.
The Bronc Bots of San Antonio.
Team 6562.
The She Heroes of Mercedes, Texas.
And Team 3847.
That's Spectrum of Houston, Texas.
For our Blue Alliance, 6377.
Howdy Bots of Austin, Texas.
3741.
Core G9 of Rio Grande City, Texas.
Is this important? And Team 3753.
Bula Bots of Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Pilots, are we ready? Red airship pilots. Can I get a thumbs up? All right. Blue airship. All right, drivers behind the lines and prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
15 seconds, autonomous action, pre-programmed activity, robots following their instructions and trying to score for their alliance. Time counting down.
I don't want to get fired from my
2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated action. Here comes 3481 quickly across the field. That's the Bronc Bots out of San Antonio, paired up with She Heroes and Spectrum. On the Blue Alliance, Howdy Bots, Core G9, and Bula Bots. Scores coming in for the Red Alliance as they deliver a couple more gears to their airship pilots. Howdy Bots now closing in, trying to get a gear from their human player in the loading station as 3847 now delivers another gear to their airship for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, there's the rookies, 6377, working their way around. That is Howdy Bots out of Austin. Howdy Bots, rookies here at the Lonestar Central Regional. 6377 in position up against the blue airship, delivering a gear. Way to go, 6377 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now pulling away 195 to 45 in live scoring. On the near side now, I see, Mercedes owns 65-62, just missing on a feed from their human player. Here comes 3481 for the Red Alliance. Trying to get a gear, gets a good gear in loading position for the Red Alliance, 3481. Back comes Mercedes own, just missing, it's hung up a little bit.
Especially on the plexiglass.
Red Alliance checking their loading station. 3481 now. Back over for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds remaining. Pilots on the airships dropping their ropes. Robots climbing aboard. Look at 6377 up in the air. Now 3481 off the ground. Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Taking the victory in qualifying match 42, looks like the Red Alliance with 270 points. 270 points, exactly doubling up. Blues, very respectable, 135.
If you left your rope on the field, we're not in the business of rope curation. So please come back and get it. Come back and get your rope. It's red. It'll be in the debris box.
It's like a cat toy.
Qualifying match 43 is on the field. Qualifying match 43 here at the 2017 Lone Star Central Regional, coming to you from Strake Jesuit College Preparatory Academy in Southwest Houston, Texas.
Let's meet our teams in match 43. For our Red Alliance, we have team 5829.
That's Audiobots of Houston, Texas.
Their partner 6682.
Team Outreach of La Luz, New Mexico.
And team 3028.
The Robot Commando Squad of Hidalgo.
For our Blue Alliance, we've got 1255.
Largofish out of Baytown.
We've got 4219.
R4 Robo Riders of San Antonio.
And we've got 5526.
The T-Cats of Torreon.
Should be sit back. Yep. What? Pilots, are we ready? Red airship. Pilots. Ready. All right. Drivers behind the lines and prepare to take flight. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Relax, drivers. It's 15 seconds of autonomous control. Robots doing their thing here in qualifying match 43. Trying to score for you under your program conditions with 4 seconds remaining. They've done their job. Now it's your turn. Human drivers taking control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated control. Blue out quickly now with 50 points. Blue delivering yet another gear. Human, the pilot pulling it up to the airship, trying to load it in, and the pilot has it for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance not backing down as it delivers 1, now 2 gears to its airship pilots. But 4219 right here in front of me, loading up yet another gear and making its way all the way across. 4219 for the Blue Alliance, tackling 5829, dropping the gear, and let's see if 5829 for the Red Alliance can capitalize. 5829, that is Audiobots out of Houston, Texas. 5526 for the Blue Alliance. We're talking T-Cats of Torreon, Gojilo, Mexico right here, fighting back. Red Alliance climbed back into this now, 85-90. Blue Alliance with a 5-point lead as they have 1 propeller spinning, and so does Red. Fighting over gears, there's very little fuel on the floor. That's going to be helpful to the reset team, but now there's a couple of balls out there. As 4219 scoops one up and makes its way over to the blue airship. Looks like it's delivering a gear. 4219 delivers the gear. The pilot pulls it up, brings it into the airship, and another score for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also has a gear now, having 1, maybe 2 propellers about to spin as we're counting down to the 30-second mark. That steam whistle blows, and now the pilots can drop their lines. Robots can grab onto those ropes, pull themselves off the floor, winching themselves up, and preparing for flight. With 15 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying, Blue Alliance trying to climb. That's 55-26 and 12:55 Blarglefish as time counts down. 5 seconds now. Qualifying match 43. Score has been submitted. The Blue Alliance taking the victory with 180 points. Blue Alliance, 180 points. There was a yellow card issued to Team 1255 Blarglefish. If we get some more information, I'll share that with everybody. But the victory to the Blue Alliance with 180 points. The yellow card issued to 1255, the Blue Alliance, in the last match was an S7 violation. That's once again reaching outside the airship by the pilot to grab the gear. Reaching outside the airship to grab the gear. An S7 violation on the Blue Alliance. Teams taking the field now for qualifying match 44. 44 is on the field getting ready to play here at the 2017 Lone Star Central Regional.
If Ray Shue could come down to the scorer's table, if he is in the sound of my voice, Ray Shue, please come meet Chris Colbert behind the scorer's table.
Qualifying match 44 is on the field. Qualifying match 44.
Our teams in match 44, first off, our Red Alliance, team 4328.
The Furious Falcons of Richmond.
We've got team 5417.
Eagle Robotics of Allen.
We've got team 5986.
Iron Fangs of San Antonio.
Thank you. For our Blue Alliance, we have team 3335.
The Cyborgs of Cypress, Texas.
We've got team 3999.
Shade Tree Robotics of Killeen.
And we've got team 5427.
Steel Talons of Katy, Texas.
All right, humans off. Pilots ready. Drivers behind the lines. And prepare for liftoff. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 44, Red Alliance out quickly under autonomous mode. There's 4328. 4328 is Furious Falcons. Along with 5417 trying to deliver a gear in scoring position for the Red Alliance. And now the teleoperated period begins. 5427, 3335, slamming hard into the loading station as 3335 gets one, now two gears in its possession. For the Blue Alliance, looks like there's a lot of fuel on the floor over there, getting scooped up by 3399. 3999 Shade Tree out of Killeen with a lot of fuel in its possession. 3335 making a run back over to the loading station. Red Alliance up 100 to 75. Red Alliance once again the Furious Falcons, the Eagle Robotics, and Iron Fangs. Blue Alliance powered by Cyborgs, Shade Tree, and Steel Talons. 5417 making its way across. There's 5417 going back over to the loading station. 5417, the Eagle Robotics of Allen. 4328 now at the base of the red airship. 4328 red airship trying to deliver that gear. The pilot can winch it up, bring it into the airship, and then put it in the start rotor position. Blue Alliance now taking the lead 115 to 100 in live scoring as yet another gear is delivered to the blue airship. One propeller spinning for red, one for blue. That's the steam whistle. Steam whistle blows so the airship pilots can drop their ropes. Robots can try to latch onto that rope and winch themselves up to prepare for takeoff. Blue 5427, 5427, 5417, sorry, that's Eagle Robotics. Blue has all three robots up. Red has all three up now. A possible 6 robot lift here in qualifying match 44. Score coming in quickly. The Alliance Blue Alliance airship taking the victory and the points, 270 points to the Blue Alliance. 270 to Red Alliance, 240. Qualifying match 45. 45 on the field, getting set here at the 2017 Lone Star Central Regional.
Here at beautiful Strake Jesuit High School.
Yes, very much so. Okay,
Houston. All right, let's meet our teams here for this match. Starting off, we have for our Red Alliance 1477.
Texas Torque of Conroe, Texas.
We got 6488.
Robo Rams of Houston, Texas.
And we got 3510.
Tektronic of Salaya, Vanuatu.
For the Blue Alliance, Team 231.
High Voltage of Pasadena.
2587.
The Disco Bots of Houston, Texas.
And 4403.
That's Route of Torreon.
Here, I got this for you. It's a special.
Field Reset working very hard to get us playing again. We appreciate all their efforts today. Remember, we will be playing through qualifying match 49. 49 today, followed immediately by this afternoon's closing activities. So qualifying match 49 will end the day, followed immediately by the afternoon closing ceremonies.
What do you think of the blue light special?
Number 2 versus number 6 in this round.
Our Red Alliance has our number 2 seed right now, and our Blue Alliance has our number 6 seed right now. You might see those seeds jumping up and down a lot during these Friday matches, but believe me, these teams are watching them, and they're trying to get up as high as they can so that when the Alliance selection comes around tomorrow afternoon, they end up in the best possible position. I think our blue light special has been repaired. Pilots ready. All right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you say that? Yeah. I'm sorry. They were opening this, and everybody was thumbs up. So did anybody laugh? Not one person. All right, pilots, are you guys ready now? Okay, and you guys, here we go. Drivers behind the lines. And prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode here in qualifying match 45. Blue Alliance up against the pilot station, up against the base of the airship, delivering 1, now maybe 2 gears. 15 to 15 as time expires in autonomous mode. Now here we go in 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated activity. 14 1477, that's Texas Torque quickly across the field over to the driver's loading station, getting a thumbs up and coming back out. 3510 Tektronic out of Celaya. Guanajuato, Mexico now banging away in the middle of the field. 4403 for the Blue Alliance, that's Rolt out of Torreon. Matched up with the Disco Bots and 231 High Voltage. 1477 right there, that's Texas Torque trying to deliver to the airship for their pilot. Just missing it, looks like. As 2587 Disco Bots right here in front of me being chased by 231 High Voltage, both over in the loading station for the Blue Alliance. Disco Bot getting one gear. Red Alliance taking a 120 to 95 lead. 3510 doing a good blocking job. 3510, that's Tektronic out of Celaya, Guanajuato, Mexico. 3510 playing defense for the Red Alliance, trying to keep the Blue away from their airship. Counting down to 55 seconds now. Disco Bot trying to score for the Blue Alliance, and there go approximately 60, 70 fuel balls as the Blue Alliance spins up two rotors now. Taking a slight lead, 135 to 120 as time counts down in qualifying match 45. There's the steam whistle. Pilots can drop their ropes. Robots can come over and prepare for flight. They're going to grab that rope. They're going to try and winch themselves off the ground, just like Disco Bot is, but losing it. High Voltage now up in the air for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, Texas Torque and Celaya's own Route. Score coming in, taking the victory. The Red Alliance qualifying match 45 with 210 points. 210 points for Red Alliance. Qualifying match 46. 46 taking the field now as we run through qualifying match 49 this afternoon. But on the field right now, qualifying match 46.
46. Meet the contestants. In the first alliance, for the Red Alliance in the first position, we have team 3735.
Vortex of Spring, Texas.
We've got 3997.
The Screaming Chickens of San Antonio.
And we've got 5070.
Gearnautics of Houston.
For the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have 1642.
The Techno Cats of Fort Worth, Texas.
2583.
Robo Warriors of Austin, Texas.
And we have 5908.
The Spartans of Stafford, Texas.
Pilots, ready. All right. Drivers, behind your lines. Okay, drivers behind the lines. And prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here comes the Blue Alliance under autonomous control. Right in front of me is 5908, the Spartans out of Stafford. For the Red Alliance, they're delivering 1, now maybe 2 robots up to the airship, waiting for the humans to take control. Now we have 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated. That means human control as 1642 shoots across the Techno Cats out of Fort Worth. 3997 and 3735 in quick pursuit there for the Red Alliance, going over to the loading station, I believe. For the Red Alliance, that is the Screaming Chickens and Vortex. Score tied up right now, 50-50. Let's go see what the Red Alliance is doing. Red Alliance is trying to get a gear in its possession, just missing 1. Now scooping up 2, kind of shuffling it across the board, but 5908 is playing defense. 5908 for the Blue Alliance, stopping the Red Alliance 3997. 3997 sneaking by as 1642 now interrupts. 3997, that is the Screaming Chickens having a hard time of it as the Blue Alliance looks to interrupt. 2583 is over there working on the fuel balls on the floor. 2583 for the Blue Alliance. Couple balls in possession over there in front of the boiler. Now backing up to the blue airship. Red Alliance pulling out now 90-50, pulling away slightly with 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in qualifying match 46 here at the 2017 Lone Star Regional. 5070 and 1642, red and blue right there on the far side up against the red airship. 1642 trying to interrupt what the Red Alliance is doing, making its way back onto its side now. 1642, that is the Techno Cats out of Fort Worth, Texas. Steam whistle blows, so the pilots drop the ropes. Ropes enable those robots to latch on and winch themselves up to prepare for flight. Looks like 3997 and 3735 are going for a lift. 3735 Vortex all the way up for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has 1, now 2 robots in the air as we count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Score coming in, taking the victory. The Blue Alliance with 190 points. 190 points for the Blue Alliance, pulling the victory right there at the end. Teams, please enter the field and collect your robots now. Teams, please enter the field and collect your robots. Thank you.
Once again this afternoon, we will be running through match number 49. Match 49, we have 3 matches more to go, and we will have a brief closing ceremony where we will have one speaker and give out our Woody Flowers Award. So if you are a winner of a Woody Flowers Finalist Award, start making your way after the next match or so down to our VIP area. That's these seats over here where the judges sat this morning, and we'll take care of you.
Qualifying match 47's on the field. Qualifying match 47.
Match 47, let's meet our teams for the Red Alliance. Team 4179.
That's the Tehisco Techs of Cantonment, Florida.
Team 6111.
The Gear Knights out of Houston.
And Team 2582.
Panther Bots of Lufkin.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. We have 2881.
The Lady Cans of Austin.
We've got 6647.
Voltec Robotics of Monterey.
And we've got 2183.
The Tiger Bots of Boot.
Pilots, are you ready? What is this, on-the-job training here? Pilots ready. Drivers behind the lines. And prepare to take flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
In autonomous action, 2183 for the Blue Alliance up against the airship now. 2183, that is Tiger Bots. Red Alliance has 2582 in position. But under teleoperated mode, here come the human players. Robots moving quickly. 2582, that is Panther Bots of Lufkin. 2183 now in the position. Red Alliance scoring 75 points quickly as a gear is delivered to the airship and the pilot brings it into the craft. Fuel cells now on the floor. Lots of fuel balls as Lady Can scoops those up. That's 2881 out of Austin, Lady Can. Lady Cans is being disrupted though a little bit by the Blue Alliance, but they're on the same team. They're just trying to get to the same point. 66-43, the rookies paired up with 2881 right in front of the human loading station. Red Alliance now up 115-95, 115-95. 2582, 2881, the middle of the field. Veterans here at the Lonestar Central Regional. Back again, showing their excellence. 2881, that's Lady Cans, and 2582, the Panther Bots out of Lufkin. 4179 is Tehisco Tex, Cantamont, Florida. Happy to have them here in Houston at the Lonestar Central Regional. 6111 and 6643 mixing it up in the center of the field. 6111 for the Red Alliance, the Gear Knights out of Houston, and 6647 Voltec Robotics. Red Alliance still eking out a 20-point lead, 115-95. That whistle means 30 seconds remaining, 30 seconds remaining as the pilots drop their ropes. Robots can work their way over, try to latch on and winch themselves up to prepare for flight. It looks like 6643 is going to do that, as is the Lady Cans. For the Red Alliance, Panther Bots is up with 3, 2, 1. Final score coming in, qualifying match 47, taking the victory, the Blue Alliance with 195 points. Blue Alliance 195.
If you have a Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner on your team, make sure that we get them down here to our VIP area so they can help give out the Woody Flowers Finalist Award for this regional. We're going to do that after our last match and our speaker, which is coming up. We have 2 more matches left.
Qualifying match 48 getting staged on the field. Qualifying match 48, the second to last match this afternoon at the 2017 Lone Star Central Regional, coming to you from Strake Jesuit College Prep here in Houston, Texas.
Let's meet our teams. For our Red Alliance, 54-14.
Paradox out of Pearland, Texas.
We've got 457.
Grease Monkeys of San Antonio.
And we've got 46-39.
The Robo Spartans of Katy, Texas.
For the Blue Alliance, 37-28.
Momentum of Houston, Texas.
118.
Robonauts of League City.
And 38-47.
The Spectrum of Houston, Texas.
In the previous match that the Robonauts played, they scored over 90 fuel points. I believe, I've not heard of a higher score nationwide just from fuel. We may have the record here, and that's just a qualifying match score, so we'll see what goes on for the rest of the day and tomorrow. Some great, great robots here at the Lone Star Central Regional. Pilots, are you ready? Airship pilots, Red Alliance, are you ready? They're ready. Blue Alliance, ready. All right, drivers, behind the lines, and prepare for flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
In autonomous action, 457, the Grease Monkeys out quickly. But there goes Robonaut. Robonaut loading up on fuel and shooting it into the boiler, getting it out of that bin. 118 now, that is Robonaut from League City. Robonaut now making his way across the center as here comes 37-28 and 38-47. That is Momentum and Spectrum, its alliance mates, up against the powerful Paradox, Grease Monkeys, and Robo Spartans. 46-39, Robo Spartans out of Katy. Grease Monkeys, 457 out of San Antonio, and Paradox, 54-14 out of Pearland. Robonaut shooting again, trying to load up the boiler over there in the far blue corner closest to the stands. Everyone getting a good look at that action as 38-47 now making its way around. Blue Alliance fighting back. Blue Alliance with 144 now. Blue Alliance building on its lead. Red Alliance with 90 trying to get those gears in scoring position. The robots are loaded. The robots load the gears, take them over to the airship, put them on the peg, and then the pilot of the airship can lift them up into the airship and put them in the start turners. Pilots for the Red Alliance looking for some gears. Blue Alliance looking to disrupt as we count down to 60 seconds remaining. 60 seconds remaining in qualifying match 48. Blue Alliance has one prop turning. Red Alliance has one prop turning. They need some more start rotors. We need to get some gears on that red airship. Blue Alliance now with 144, working their way down to the 30-second mark. "30 seconds remaining in qualifying match 48. Powerful teams here. Ropes are deployed. If you're rooting for the Blue Alliance, let me hear you, blue. If you're rooting for the Red Alliance, let me hear you, red. Red Alliance up in the air. Blue Alliance breaking the 300 mark now. Red Alliance climbing back as time counts down 3, 2, 1. Score coming in from that hard-fought match, very high score, but there was a penalty, a yellow card, an S7 violation. Total points and the win going to the Blue Alliance with 303 points. 303 points. Red Alliance did incur a yellow card for reaching outside the airship by the pilot to grab the gear. Qualifying match 49. Qualifying match 49, our final qualification match of the day, is on the field, ready to play.
Once again, I'd like to invite all of our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners to come down for our closing ceremony today. We're going to be presenting the Woody Flowers Award today and have one speaker. It's short and sweet. Let's meet our teams for the last match of the day. Team 49, we have, match 49, we have team 3510.
Tektronic of Celaya, Guanajuato, Mexico.
We've got 5427.
The Steel Talons of Katy.
And we've got 3735.
That's Vortex of Spring, Texas.
On our Blue Alliance, we have team 5417.
Eagle Robotics of Allen.
We've got 6682.
Team Outreach of La Luz, New Mexico.
And we have 6377.
Howdy Bots of Austin, Texas.
Pilots ready. Drivers behind the lines. And prepare for liftoff in 3, 2, 1, go.
Final match of the Friday qualification rounds. Let's put on a good show in autonomous mode. We're continuing for 15 seconds. Red Alliance up against the airship, taking shots but just missing the boiler. That's 54-27, the Steel Talons. Now 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated action. Here comes 54-27 back for the Red Alliance, releasing a lot of fuel onto the floor as 54-17 crosses the field for the Blue Alliance up against the load station. 54-17 getting directions from the human player, trying to get a gear. 54-17 has the gear on top. Not sure if that's what was intended, but 63-77, their teammates for the Blue Alliance. Howdy bots, ready to go. 66-82, and Eagle Robotics for the Blue Alliance up against Tektronic, Steel Talons, and Vortex. Red Alliance delivering a couple of gears to their airship. The pilots have them and putting them in the rotor starter position. Red Alliance across the field quickly, 35-10, blocking off 66-82. 35-10, the Tektronics of Celaya up against 66-82. The team outreach from La Luz, New Mexico, as we count down to 60 seconds remaining. 60 seconds remaining. Red Alliance starting to pull away, 155-85. Blue Alliance needing some more gears on their airship. They have one prop turning. Working down to 45 seconds now. A lot of movement, but not much scoring as we wait for the steam whistle. Steam whistle about to blow. There we go. Steam whistle has blown. 30 seconds remaining, and now the pilots dropping the ropes. Let's see if some robots can climb up in start position, ready to lift off. Here comes 63-77 and 54-17. 54-17 trying to get up. 63-77 for the Blue Alliance up in the air. 54-17 up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualifying match 49, final one of the day, taking the victory, the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with 255 points. Red Alliance 255.
First has done it again, with First Bot Bop hits now #2. The best robot songs spanning the decades, such as
We drive our robot with a cell phone. Drive is what I'm thinking of. Drive it with a cell phone. Drive is what I'm thinking of. I need a servo. I'm holding out for a servo for the next match. It's gotta be strong and it's gotta be fast and it's gotta be fresh from the box. It's the end game countdown. The end game countdown. You are the dancing bee. Young and sweet, only 65. Dancing bee, we can see you in your denim jeans. Oh, she's a brainiac on the field. And she's driving like she's never drove before. 'Cause it's a thriller night. And no one's gonna ask you if that size of it is right. You know it's thriller night. You're thrilling for your life inside a thriller night. We're programming a ton of lies. Show us what the points are worth. Make us go up as you shoot across the field. First take me so that we can win 'em all. I'll be waiting. All that's left to do is drive. You'll be the captain. I'll be the first pick. It's a lion's time, baby. Just say yes. We are at worlds. We are these children. We are the ones who'll make a brighter day. So let's start building. First a choice we're making, improving our young lives. It is true, we'll build a better day. Thank you, team.
First Bop Hits Now 2 is not sold in stores, so join a team today. We'll also include a box set of confidence and skill, perfect for establishing a future career, absolutely free. Call now.
All right. How about those parody music videos? I mean, were those great or what? That guy liked it. Okay. How about the robot action today? Was that awesome? How about first Steamworks? That was a great time. I had a great time. I'm sure you did too. We've got one more day of competition left tomorrow, and it's even better. For right now, I'd like you to please welcome our guest speaker, a section manager for software research and development at National Instruments, and a First in Texas board member, Ray Hsu.
Thank you. Wow, I've seen some pretty exciting matches today. Everybody having a good time? Maybe a little tired tonight? But so I want to start by really calling out, giving a shout out to my home team in Austin, Texas from Westwood High School, Team 2583, the Robo Warriors. All right, so about 5 years ago, I work at National Instruments, and I stood in front of our CEO, and I asked for a multi-year, multi-million-dollar investment in FIRST Robotics, and it's going to yield zero financial return. And so he looked at me and he said, why? Well, our company mission is really to help scientists and engineers accelerate innovation and discovery. And in order to do that, we had to support and join this movement called FIRST that is literally slowly but surely changing our culture, changing it to celebrate student achievements in science and engineering, in teamwork, and gracious professionalism. And so he said, yep, let's go all in. And part of what we've done is we've invested in developing a state-of-the-art robot controller called RoboRio, and we've donated it to every FRC team around the world, and every new FRC team in subsequent years. And I have to say, for me, it's been really rewarding to see all the competitions. And what I found is that if we provide all of you high school students in industry-grade tools, make them accessible to you, and then pair them with the dedication of all the mentors and teachers out there, and then sprinkle a little dash of fun like this, that all of you always exceed our expectations of what's possible. I mean, I'm seeing robots climbing ropes. I didn't even know that was possible. Certainly not when I was in high school. So, in short, I think all of you know that the experience you guys are having here in First, it will definitely carry you very far in your future in whatever career and passion you decide to pursue. So, have a good time tonight in Houston. Don't stay out too late, and I look forward to seeing the competition and the finale tomorrow. Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks a lot, Ray. I would now like to invite out all of our previous Woody Flowers Award winners to present the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Come on out here onto the field. And to present the award, please welcome from team 2587, Les Ruthven.
Thank you. The Woody Flowers Award celebrates the effective communication in the art and science of engineering and design. Dr. William Murphy founded this award in 1996 to recognize mentors who are strong leaders and who inspire and empower using excellent communication skills to help their students, team members, understand the challenges, opportunities, and satisfactions involved in the discipline of engineering and design. In 2017, First recognizes one member at each regional and one mentor at the district championships with the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. The first championships in April, one mentor will be selected from this year's finalists and renominated prior year finalists and will be presented at the 2017 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Each of the Woody Flowers Award finalists will receive a blue ribbon banner for their team to display. The judging panel believes the blue ribbon banner demonstrates the importance of the partnership between students, mentors, and everyone involved in this part of First's team. Many mentors stand out here in the Lonestar Central Regional. According to this team's students, their mentor shines the brightest. This software mentor and team dad has been involved since 2004, guiding students to solve difficult problems and developing a code library for many to use. He assisted in the creation of the RoboRio and helps many teams in the pits at First events. Please join me in celebrating RoboDad and this year's Lonestar Central Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner from Team 118, Ross Benninger. Yeah. Okay. That's good. He's gonna walk around. He's gonna walk around. Oh yeah, we actually have the camera over here. The award stuff is down there at the end. All right, congratulations.
You really deserve it. You really
Deserve it.
Really deserve it. Okay, give him the mic.
Okay. Okay. Give him the mic.
You got it?
You got it?
Jennifer disappeared.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
You should be like holding it, the ones they know you want it.
Sure.
You could be in holding.
There you go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Everybody use this way.
Hi.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome.
Congratulations.
Welcome. Congratulations.
Very well deserved. Very well deserved.
Very good.
Good job.
Okay.
Well, that does it for today's program. We'll see you back here on the field, 8:30 a.m. tomorrow for opening ceremonies. Our pits will be closing in 15 minutes. And by closing, I mean they're going to shut the power off. I don't know, sir, I like this whole generator thing, but the pit administration loves it. They just shut off the lights and you leave. Great job today, everybody. I had a blast. I hope you did too. We'll see you back here bright and early tomorrow, 8:30 a.m.